Okay, we appear to be live. Not sure if we're live on YouTube yet. We now are. But it's not showing for me, and it's showing a countdown timer. I'll refresh my page. Connect streaming software to go live. I am live. It's still showing a countdown timer. It says live, but it's showing a countdown timer. Classic YouTube nonsense, eh? Can I adjust the start time from here? Stream settings. How about Control F5 to clear the cache? Yeah, weird. It's still showing the countdown timer. Let me jump to live streaming and take a look. If it's created another event on YouTube. No, definitely is the right event. Okay, now I'm getting a preview. A minute and 30 in, I'm getting a preview. Okay, it's working now. That is so typical of OBS and YouTube combined. Okay, so where we finished off last time. We unlocked magic spellcrafting. We finished the Mages Guild questline. We now own this tower. This tower is ours. We can enchant weapons. We can enchant items. Can't put invisible on an item, huh? Feather on self. That's it's not strong enough, is it? Come on. Grand Soul. Like, that's not... Yeah, it's rubbish. Right. What I would like to do is start the Fighters Guild questline. Fighters Guild is the last main game questline we have to do before we get to Shivering Isles, which was originally downloadable content for Oblivion back in the day. It says display case open, and then didn't give me access to anything inside the case. That's funny. Okay. Let's go to the Fighters Guild. Now, to join the Fighters Guild, we need to go see the Fighters Guild lady. Now, the funny thing is... Oh my god, people talking. The thing is, back in the day, in the original Oblivion, she was kind of not pretty, but they've turned her into a gilf, and that's kind of wild. So I need to just look up Fighters Guild so I know where I'm going. To join the Fighters Guild, Coral. Velena Daunton. That's her name. Velena Daunton in Coral. Right. How heavy are these? 1 and 3. That's fine. I can deal with it. Right. We're going to go to Coral. And then we're going to join the Fighters Guild. And we get a crash, like, on the first loading screen. That is a lot of stuttering. Huh. Game didn't stutter like this before. Right. Gonna go to Coral. Coral is here. I'm gonna go meet Velena Denton. And I can't remember where she is. Well, the Fighters Guild building, obviously. Maybe more accurately, I can't remember where the Fighters Guild is. Fighters Guild. Old Grey Mare. Some sort of shop. The Oak and Crozier. Goods Tavern. Renoir's Books. Surely it'll be near the Mages Guild, right? And that's on the corner. Well, it depends how well I remember this place, really. I don't think I do remember it all that well. I am suspecting that when we get to the Fighters Guild, we're going to have problems joining. But I can actually check if we're gonna. By hopping over to character information, looking at infamy. My fame is higher than my infamy. But my infamy is high. I would need my fame to be over 100. My fame needs to be over 100. Lena Donton's house. Fighters Guild. It's over this way. We might have trouble joining. I kind of preempted we would, which is why the thumbnail says you've got a bad reputation. Because I suspect we're going to hear that when we try to join.
I'm never too busy for good talk.
Can I help you, sister?
No. Velena Donton.
You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild.
That I would.
If you're interested, see Velena Donton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Cheydinhall. Goodbye.
Velena Donton. Velena Donton. Velena Donton.
Yes, greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
Yes, I am.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining?
Yes, I am. What's going to happen?
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild.
Because my fame is higher than my infamy.
Either Azan in Anvil, or
We lucked out. We lucked out.
For contracts. You will advance through the ranks as you complete. Be aware, though, that your rank. Good day.
What's going?
Right. Quests.
On with you.
Where do I need to go?
See Azan in Anvil or Burz Grokash in Cheydinhall. Farewell.
Right, we'll go to Anvil first.
Horrible things. I hear that.
I'm now a member, so I can have anything I want from this building.
Bye.
More or less everything. Including weapons.
Go hurt something.
Oh, yes, I will. Which also means I get access to all weapons that are here. And there should be some people who can sell me some weapons too.
Can I? I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil.
They know me, huh?
I
Right. Let's have a look what we got. Hey, Jacob, welcome.
find better prices at all.
Right, they've got L1, 6, 12, 4. You know what? I have not been working on my blunt, so let's do something about that. Steel mace is nice and low. Chainmail, yeah. Repair hammers, don't need to worry about that much nowadays.
Take care.
I have been neglecting my blunt, so it is time to work on my blunt.
Things could always be worse, and probably will be. I'm Kurz Grobaroth. What can I do for you?
You don't give me missions, do you?
You
No.
do.
I was about to say something really disrespectful. I'm going to say it anyway. I thought he was the orc I was looking for, because all orcs' names sound the same. Hello, Attack. I'm going to go get some dubs in Oblivion Night. Trixie and Toyland and Rock'n'Roll Adventures. Nice. Which version of Rock'n'Roll Adventures have you got? Have you got the version that has the misspelling on the spine? Because there's 2 releases. There's one with a misspelling on the spine that says Avdentures or something along the lines. It'll be interesting to see which one. Dwarven War Axe Replica.
I heard someone broke into the mage's
It doesn't do any damage though.
So sorry.
Without question.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say that slavery has been abolished.
Do they have any rare wine here?
Have renounced the
Vintage, 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 vintage,
folk from servitude.
vintage.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. Seems it is more so now.
Good day.
Vintage, 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 vintage. I need the vintage wine for my house. Nope, no vintage here. Okay. Iron bow. Right, we need to go to Anvil. Got the Wii version after I accidentally ordered the PS2 version and decided to keep that order. Fair enough. Wait, a PS2 version of Rock'n'Roll Adventures? I'm aware of the Wii version. Interesting. I wonder how it differs. Probably not at all. Outside of motion controls. Right. We need to go see the Fighters Guild member in Anvil and get our first quest. I was honestly expecting us to have too bad a reputation to start Fighters Guild, so I'm honestly quite happy that that's not the case. But at the same time, it would have been nice to do some quests to improve our position. Sweet. Here we are. Okay, give me some missions, orc fella. I wonder which one is Gorzgabor's Groz Grindleface. Actually, this is the place where there's the human guy running the.
My friend. It may be only a temporary respite, but everyone feels better with that gate closed.
I'm a good man, and I have joined the Fighters Guild. Give me a contract.
A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house.
Oh, really? Doesn't everybody have to do rats when they join the Fighters Guild?
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better.
I'm sure they're rats and not mountain lions or something silly like that. Surely.
Let's see if we can't teach.
Train me in blunt. I have no experience in blunt.
Then you were not.
You just do repair.
Look at the Rana.
Yeah, do you teach? Do you sell? You do not sell. Are there any good weapons to steal here? I mean, to take as a member of the Fighters Guild.
I'm not. Goodbye.
What do these books do? Oh, Biography of Benznier. How's it going, Vlad? The Decrepit Parchment's Unexistence. Never shall thou giveth up, never... Oh, I see, okay. I am not going to read any more of that. Not only is it brain rot. When I was recording in Yokohama, there was an Elvis group full of elves. Elvises. Yeah, there's a movement over there called, like, the Yankee movement in Japan. That's, like, people who wear, like, pompadours and biker clothes and that sort of thing. I didn't get rickrolled because I didn't read the whole thing.
Everyone calls me Sten the Ugly.
I wonder why.
Seeing you,
I wonder why they call you that.
How do heroine of the
Please tell me you sell stuff. You don't sell stuff either?
to get better. Take care.
Nobody here sells stuff. Sell me a good weapon. All I got's this mace. If you suffer through Knights of the Nine, you get the best one-handed sword and mace.
So what's this about?
The second best mace. The best mace you can't get without console commands now. I jest. The best mace in the game is the Mace of Doom. Duskfang, Dawnfang. I'm looking forward to that. Shivering Isles is on the agenda once we're done with Fighters Guild, which we're starting today. And with some luck, we'll finish Fighters Guild today. Rats in the basement, but they don't seem overly violent. Like, they're not really a menace or anything. I feel like it would be hasty to attack them. It's almost like I'm aware of something. Perhaps I've already played this game before, right? It would be safe to grab it anyway with the mod that I have installed, because that mod automatically levels all my equipment up as I get it. It's one of the few ways I can drag myself through this game, is knowing that, you know, my weapons will grow in attack power as I level up. Yeah, but challenge yourself to remember every name in the game there is. Every name in this game, not happening.
Poor little rats. Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Good. I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement.
You want them gone?
That's right. Rats. In my basement. And something has been killing them. It's horrible.
Oh.
Poor babies.
I figured they must have been friendly rats, because they didn't attack me.
I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Oh, please get to the basement.
I will probably play Claire Obscura after this. Which means I might end up having to do a month of Game Pass.
My rats are no problem for anyone. Please save my little rats.
Something's killing her rats. Starving mountain lion? What's that doing down here? I've killed a mountain lion in Alvina Thalos' basement. They must be sneaking in through a hole in the wall somewhere. Don't I have, like, a heal target magic? Convalesce. There's still no way a mountain lion got in through the city walls. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Don't be such a spoil sport. We're gonna have to take a look outside the building and see what's going on. 'Cause here's the thing, right? Rats in the basement, you're told. You could start this quest and immediately go downstairs and kill all those rats. You still complete the mission and can advance, but... Fighters Guild, I feel like this quest line... This quest line teaches you to not look at things so, like, obvious and black and white.
Well, what have you found?
Mountain lion.
A mountain lion? In my basement? But how?
YouTube, stop rejecting me! C'est la vie. Life is cruel. Treat too unfairly.
Wasn't alone. Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinnerus Inventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do.
Pinarus Thalus.
Find Pinnerus and those mountain lions.
Pinarus Thalus? Does he, like, review movies or something?
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. What did YouTube do? Shit the bed? Upstairs? Upstairs.
Pinnerus Inventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service. Mountain lions? Here. Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good and maybe make that old nut feel better.
Old nut?
Let's go hunting.
Don't call her an old nut. All the time we spend walking slowly is time those rats are getting attacked, and I can't convalesce forever. Alright? Really need to think about how much weight I'm carrying again, because, having to cast Feather all the time is, like, really inconvenient. I don't? That's right. You don't. So shut up.
Have time for you.
Come on, Pinnerus Inventius. You do like the remaster more than the original. I'm getting into the remaster more than the original. When I played the original, you know, I was hugely into Xbox achievement hunting at the time. I was purely exploits, glitches up the wazoo. Like, more than I am here. I had the difficulty all the way down to 0. I was running around with infinite Aelid stones, you know, Welkin stones. Fill in my magicka. I was, you know, I was playing in a... Is this not available on PC? It is available on PC. Man, you would fail the Fighters Guild questline. I swear, you would. When I played the original on Xbox 360, which was one of 2 platforms it was released on originally, the other one being PC, I played the game purely with getting achievements in mind, right? Because this game is an easy 1000G on Xbox 360.
Let's see if we... Let's go hunting.
I think I'm enjoying this remaster more because I'm actually getting into the game this time and not just playing it for gamerscore. I mean, I am playing it for gamerscore, but I'm also playing it to get into it, and I'm realizing, huh, before I just enjoyed the game and sort of fell in love with it for how broken it was, and this time I'm actually falling in love with it for all the good things it does. Fallout 3 was the first time I played a Bethesda RPG and actually fell in love with it gameplay as well as exploits and glitches. The PC version of Fallout 3 had a separate achievement set. You could play it on Games for Windows Live. You can't anymore. And you could open the...
If they're out here, they'll be in this area. I can't imagine there are more than 4 of them. Let's take care of this.
Kind of feels wrong to kill starving lions.
I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell Arvena this is all taken care of.
Yeah, the new leveling is better, as far as I'm concerned. The new leveling is better. What's the worst thing about this game? How much it crashes, and how many quests are still broken. There are new progression blocking glitches exclusive to this remaster. Oblivion is one of those RPGs that was developed back when sort of like quest scripting wasn't as common. So they had written their own quest script system to write quests easily, basically like plain language, go here, do this, do that. And the problem with a massive game having a quest scripting system like that is if you do something in one other quest, or you have some kind of item or equipment that they hadn't tested for, there's some eventuality that could absolutely break a mission, or perhaps even playing on PC hardware that was more powerful at the time or less powerful. Fallout 3, for example, on PC, has an issue where it will crash on modern PCs all the time unless you go into an ini file and add multi-core as an option. I swear, these Bethesda games are broken to bits. Busted.
Oh, you've got to take care of those mountain lions.
We have.
You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't. There's one in my basement right now.
Well, how do you know that?
What is it now?
Well, how can there be another mountain lion down here? Didn't we already kill the mountain lions? Huh? Yeah. There's one quest, for example, I think it's coming up,
Oh, my poor.
where there is an NPC that once a month goes on a sabbatical to some town halfway across the map. And if that happens while you're on the quest, it doesn't tell you that she's far away. So you go to a place marked on the mission marker, and you're like, I can't complete this quest. What's going on? The patch for the game, like the fan community patch, disables that AI routine if you're on the quest. Otherwise, you have to wait 72 hours for that character to travel all the way back across the map to be in the correct place.
Thank the gods you killed that thing. Oh, this is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies. I'll bet it's that quill weave next door. She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to.
Yeah, I can do that.
Save my little rats.
I don't think I've ever done this mission properly before. I think I've ran in, killed all the rats in the basement, and gone, yeah, I'm done. I'm that guy that just breaks into someone's house in the middle of the night. You're like,
Get out of here.
where are you? Oh, you're floating. Well, you can't do much against me there, can you?
Perhaps Anvil will not go the way of Kavach. Thanks to you. Well done.
She's floating.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're accusing me of, but don't do it without any proof. For you, of course. You too.
Just admit it.
I don't know. Norbert Lellet. Take your time. Be seeing you.
Yeah. Round back of house at night. So... It's a shame. I thought if I got to 100 persuasion, maybe she could just say, oh, you know what? I'll admit it. I have been putting meat there.
Yes. You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about. Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them. Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats. Please, don't tell her.
Oh, I'll tell her.
And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought. Bye. Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent. Help! Help!
It's all over. That's okay.
I just wanted to murder her pets. I didn't want to hurt anyone.
Anytime now.
Joke's on her anyway, because I want to learn speechcraft. And you get a speechcraft bonus for if you go and tell the truth instead. I don't take kindly to rat murderers, alright? You might think what I did by eliminating the Argonian lady was cruel. Wrong. Immoral. But I ask, what's really more immoral? Where's her body gone? Want to loot her body?
Look at the muscles on you.
Yeah. Think of all the murder I can do. Trying to remember where I chased her exactly. It was out into the street, wasn't it? Did they already remove her body? Aww. I wanted Argonian meat. Fresh Argonian meat. Guess you maxed out strength? I maxed out strength. I maxed out strength. What do I have altogether? 100, 100, 100. And then these are 100 on willpower, and then the others are varying degrees.
Oh, so did you follow her?
Quill Weave was behind it.
I knew it! That swit! Oh, I'll get her. You just wait. Must have taken some fast talking to get her to confess. Maybe I can teach you a little bit more about how to talk to people.
Oh, you trust me. Trust me. You are not gonna sort her out.
Goodbye.
Because I sorted her out.
What's going on?
I'm sorry.
Thank you for all. Farewell.
You can pray to remove debuffs. Like outside of just like casting Cure Disease. Yeah, they're not disease related, I don't think. Yes, magic. Personality -2 is Scales of Pitiless Justice. Church altar. Oh! Right, then I probably am. Okay. Cannot wait while guards are coming.
Say it. It's all over. That's okay.
Anvil Church is not active. Right, okay. Because Knights of the Nine. That Knights of the Nine ruin everything. Why I ought to find those 9 shrines and deface them.
Yes?
Speaking of defacing shrines, I'd love to get my hands on Assassin's Creed Shadows and give that a play. Right. Yeah, that elf, he'll that Dunmer, he'll insult you. Right. It was Anvil and Bravil, wasn't it? Let's look this up. Speak with Azan. Oh, we got another one here in Rubbish Town, Anvil, that we can do. Video games aren't selling. What should we do? Increase the price of them. Yeah, that makes. Hold on. There's a sound clip that I'm specifically looking for.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There it is. Yes. I know that soundbite because of Matt McMuscles.
Quickly now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Well, I don't. Move along, old man. How many times must I teach you this lesson, old man?
What is it?
Everybody's talking about the prophet. After
Everybody's talking at me. Woof woof. It's Mojo. Would you like the door open, Mojo? There we go. Open the door for you, Mojo. Okay, Azan.
Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine.
We need more old games that look new. We need more games that look new and play old. Have you checked out Golden Heart?
I'll need someone who's at least an apprentice for the... You've done what... Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels, here in Anvil.
Sounds good.
He runs Lels Quality Merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us to put a stop to it.
Achievement unlocked. We advanced.
Take care of Lels. He needs the help. Goodbye.
Be seeing you.
Need to increase my blunt stat. My blunt style dictates my lifestyle. I feel like you played that. I did, yes. I didn't finish it, though. It was a publisher opportunity, I want to say this year. Early this year. Like January. No, February, because it wasn't in the January highlights. It was February. It's like an N64 version of Oblivion, Golden Heart. Timothy LaRue.
Timothy LaRouche, late of the Black Dog, able seaman. I'll be staying ashore till my stash runs out, then it's off to sea once more.
Able Seaman.
That layabout? You can find him wasting time at the Count's Arms. He runs Lels Quality Merchandise. Not a bad sort. You can usually find him in his store. Bye.
Lels Quality Merchandise. Oh, he's got a spelling mistake on his sign. Oh, that's cute.
Well, greetings. Welcome to Lels Quality Merchandise.
I have the same voice as the guy you just spoke to.
Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you? I would gladly let you invest in my shop. I am Norbert Lels. I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck. I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled. As I said, I'll need... Good day.
What do you want?
You dare attack me?
Call before me, Breton. Ha, you'll never take me down.
Let's get this over with.
Come on. Just die peacefully. Not enough yet. There we go. Get sucked. My gold. My gold. My gold. Their weapons suck. Come on. Decapitation noise. Okay. I want the classic dismemberment mod back. Have we crashed? No, we're hanging on. I want the classic dismemberment mod back. I want, like, as soon as I run into a body on the ground, it just goes... Someone needs to remaster that mod.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
How close?
Were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins? You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me.
What's the choice of drink today? I'm currently drinking a tropical guava Rockstar.
I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment. Be seeing you.
Yeah, no problem.
Plan to visit.
Right. I gotta lug the bodies of 3 dudes I know out of my store. No, no, no. It's quality. It's quality merchandise, right? He'll just sell those bodies. I'm sure there's somebody who wants a body. Yes, I'm selling human bodies. No, no, it's all above board. That's legal in Tamriel. You're really trying to get me to do this boat quest. Gives a unique sword. Oh, maybe then. Maybe.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
I'm sure you and all 700 other NPCs with your voice would be happy to oblige. Hey, Azan. I did the thing.
It's my pleasure. I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. I'm sorry. Go hurt something.
Coral, did he say? Sorry. I'm sorry to wake you again. Where was that?
I don't have anything for anyone in your...
Shadenhall.
Go hurt something.
Go hurt something. He told me to go hurt something. I was only following orders. Alright. Shaden Hall.
Can I help you, sister?
No. You're not handsome enough. Alright, you would like me to do this boat quest.
Go away.
I'm sorry, what? What?
Welcome to Ann. That's why things are... Stop talking.
Everybody's so rude in this game. Like, I'm just having a nice time. And they're like, stop talking. You're wasting my air. What do you have to say for yourself, slut? Whoa! NPCs, please. What did I do to deserve this treatment? It's like, damn. Unbelievable. A disposition thing. Nah, they're all like that. Some NPCs are just rude. To the dock. Sitting on the dock of the bay. A mod that makes every NPC extremely vulgar and rude. Shut up, wench. Who hit you with an ugly stick? Yeah, I can imagine it. I mean, short of paying Wes Johnson, I'd have to use AI. So I wouldn't be able to charge for the mod. But definitely a mod that makes NPCs extremely rude to you would be funny. You have a quest for me?
Oh, this is a travesty. A complete and utter travesty. The crystal ball is just sitting there in the hold, but I'll be damned if I'm going back on board. And nobody will help me. Nobody. Not with those spirits roaming the decks.
Oh.
I don't suppose you'll help.
Okay, cool.
No, of course you won't. Of course you can't. Nobody ever wants to help. That's the... Wait. Did you actually say you'd help me? Oh, how wonderful. I can't thank you enough. I've been going out of my mind ever since my crew was murdered. This is my ship, you see. The Serpent's Wake.
The SS Minnow Johnson.
I hired the crew to sail to Somerset Isle to retrieve a family heirloom. My mother's crystal ball.
Find the miracle ball.
Made the journey and arrived back all right. But then, someone murdered them. All of them. Now their spirits are haunting the ship.
I'm not scared of a few spirits.
In a chest in the ship's hold, but I can't get to it. I made it as far as the captain's cabin, but the spirits nearly killed me.
Yeah. They should have finished what they started, shouldn't they?
I'll make it worth your trouble. Here, you'll need this key. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the key. I'm actually not going to help you. Goodbye. In we go. I'm not scared of a few spirits. How hard can they be? There's one. Ooh, all the things in here are mine for the taking. That seems like a mistake. I don't want a stone cup. It's mead. It's not real. It's not real alcohol. I want that vintage wine. That's what I'm here for. That vintage wine. Dead captain. Ring of stamina. On Morrowind. I'm gonna ask a question and I want a serious answer, okay? Live stream reading all of the books in Oblivion. Of course you would be, though. Put it on Spotify. If I am allowed to monetize it, sure. And now, books from Cyrodiil. Note. Go to the end of the street, turn left, turn to the next right. If you see the house with a fallen roof, you've gone too far. Knock twice, pause, knock again, they'll let you in. Be sure to have money. I wonder what that's about. Oh, these spectral sailors. They think they've met... They think they could take me on, but they've met their match, is what I mean to say. They're special wraiths. Do they have, like, slightly different stats as well? Or are they literally the same enemy, just with a name? The person working on this mission script just thought, like, oh, we'll just add a name to them. Yeah. So the person working on the quest just added a name to him for shits and giggles. I can respect that. Where's the other enemy, then? Oh, there isn't one here. I'm freaking out. Sack. Sack. Sack doesn't have anything. Nothing worth having. And there was some food I saw. Pumpkin, pumpkin, watermelon. Yawn, 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 yawn. Yeah. I'm gonna get some good loot out of this. I'm gonna make this this boat mission worth it. Excuse me? Are you done? Silly sailors. Big crew, huh? And pitcher, barrel, great. Pumpkins for my pumpkin spice latte. Dead crew member. Sure are a lot in here. Had a big crew. Well, they went all the way to Morrowind, right? So they would have had a big crew. Find the Miracle Ball. It's this way. Got the crystal ball. I'm out of here. Give me a good reward.
Oh! You've returned. You did it. You actually made it back with a crystal ball. Oh, thank you. Here, please take this as a reward. It's the captain's enchanted cutlass. I managed to grab it when I was in his cabin before his spirit chased me out. Oh, thank you so very much.
So you already looted the place of the best loot. Fine steel cutlass. Red wave. Here we go. Drain health on strike. That's tasty. It would sure be a shame if something happened to this lady. Oh. She disappeared. Alas.
I heard someone scream from inside. Velwyn Benaris will never sell that death trap. Good day.
Good day. Right, Shaden Hall. Which is this way. I know my my Tamriel. I know my Cyrodiil. Well, I don't know my Tamriel. I know my Cyrodiil. Right, first things first. Before I go to the Fighters Guild here, I'm going to go to my Shaden Hall house, which is this way.
My children are starving. Please help.
No.
My children are
Just had an idea for a t-shirt, and it's like a... It's like a guy from Oblivion. Like one of the guards from Oblivion, and he's wearing like sunglasses. Hello, mother. And like he's got like a water pistol. And it says, "Stop! You've violated the law." LORE. But I'm trying to think of like the perfect way to make that without it being super cringe, while still being funny. Some sort of like, you violated the LORE law kind of joke. It needs work. Oh wait, no, those don't go in that container. They go in a different container. Right. Archmage's hood and robe are rubbish. Shrouded armor I'll continue using. Spell Drinker. Base Necklace of the Sea. Cruelty's Heart. 1515. Spell Drinker. I take 100% extra magic damage when I get hit, right? So I really want to be absorbing spells if I'm taking damage anyway, getting hit with magic. It's weak, I can carry it. And it would be the wrong container to put it in anyway. Right. Right. Elven Arrows, 36. Arrow of the Inferno. Ooh. That's tasty. Blade of Woe. Dagger of Blizzards. Blade of Woe's got some really good enchantments on it there, so... Right. What annoys me is that I open the drawers, I have to press right stick for search, which opens details. Then I have to right click again to close details. What would be preferable is that I open the container, I press LB, and it goes straight to that menu. But now I have to right click, and then LB. It's annoying. Yeah, I don't remember the container UI being this painful. But then again, when I play Oblivion, OG, I install the mod for the Skyrim-style inventory, which is much better. When I say the Skyrim-style inventory, I mean particularly the mod for Skyrim that's like the improved UI. The one that they included in the Legendary Edition, whatever it's called. Sky UI, that's it, yeah. Damage intelligence on self. Why would you drink that? Script effect on self. Damage personality effect for a Daedric quest, because you can only do it at 20 personality or lower. Oh, interesting. I didn't know about that. Fortify health, fortify intelligence, fortify magicka. Fortify, 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 fortify. Sounds like a streaming service. Ability. Light on self. I got Night Eye magic. I don't need Night Eye potions. Potion of cure disease, cure poison, detect life, disbelief. Have you seen the GTA 3 Dreamcast project? Yes, I've seen it. It's a very nice proof of concept, but I don't think I would ever see myself playing it necessarily. Maybe like a short thing to see what it's like and how well it runs, but I can't see myself like sitting down and playing GTA 3 that way. I can, and I think GTA 3 is a possibility after Oblivion. It's one of the possible choices. Though I think Clair Obscur might be first. It depends if I want to do more Game Pass or not. $36. 26. That's where almost all my weight is going. Fuck it. 40 of them. Water breathing, water breathing. Weak potion of healing, weak potion of grace. I could put all the poisons and all the potions. I'm about to do something really annoying. Right. I've got 2 containers here that are empty. Right, all potions. Everything considered a potion. Cyrodiilic brandy is technically an alcohol, but how long have you been collecting games not actively? My whole life, so 35 years. Human blood is technically a potion. Nope, that's a poison. Learn to read. Almost there with the potions. There's something fun about that piece of music that just played. You know, the one that goes da 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 da. Like, admittedly, it's a very simple melody, but I had unintentionally channeled that piece of music for the 360 Degrees of Boredom theme, completely unintentionally. Like, in my head and in my mind, I was thinking of Oblivion all the time. How does that happen unintentionally? I know it's a very, like, common series of notes, but it sure is interesting how that happened. As if Oblivion was in the back of my mind when I composed that. Oblivion never really leaves you. It sticks with you. I didn't see the strong potion of speed. Somehow I missed that. I can only assume that the inventory was messed up somehow, and the potion wasn't accessible before. Okay. Right, alchemy. Master Alembic. Alright, I want to make more poisons, because I don't make a lot of poisons, right? Fortify Magicka on self. No, we don't want to fortify their Magicka. Dispel? No. You want to obtain the skeleton key. You need to go to the Shrine of Sanguine. I will point it out for you on a map. Hold on. The Shrine of Sanguine is north of Leowin. It's here. Not the Shrine of Sanguine, sorry. The Shrine of Nocturnal. Wrong shrine. Shrine of Nocturnal, which is here, above Leowin. Ah, level 10. Yeah. Damage luck, damage magicka. I'm trying to only make potions with 4 ingredients if I can for maximum effect. I don't think a gorilla has the skeleton key. I believe 2 Argonians have the skeleton key. They left it in a cave. Wines. Welcome, Hachiman! Hi, bro! Hi! Actually, it's just occurred to me that I don't even have to have, like... I could just make potions now with 1 ingredient, because my alchemy's that high. Please wait while I raise my alchemy level. What's my alchemy at? Unless I've maxed out my alchemy already. I'm just wasting ingredients. Yeah, I already did, huh? So I'm actually wasting my ingredients. Alright. Restore fatigue. Potion damage intelligence. Feel like my intelligence is damaged right now. Burden. Might be time for me to actually consider what items I'm going to carry around with me. And thinking about what weighs the most versus what I actually use. It doesn't make sense to me that even now, my weight is still like 400 and something. It feels like it shouldn't be. The text is almost touching ERB's forehead. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You're one of them weirdos that likes foreheads, aren't you? I knew it. It's okay. I'm not putting you on the spot. Let me know if I'm putting you on the spot, if I'm making you uncomfortable, alright? Just kind of want to clear out these ingredients. Play Buckshot Roulette. I played Buckshot Roulette in Roblox. Oh, we crashed. Unbelievable. When was the last time I saved? Attack. Am I being groomed? Is my audience grooming me? The actual Steam version, not the crappy Roblox one. Sure, hold on. That'll be £2.49 then, Roxanne. £2.49 for a copy of Buckshot Roulette. So I haven't put the potions in... This is the worst. Alright. Joke's on me. I shouldn't have made all those potions. It's my fault. Right. Let's try this again. Oh. I did it again with the Daedra Heart. If you could time travel to the future, what's the first thing you'd like to see? Wow, Vlad. My existential crisis is flaring up this morning. Thanks for that. I think I'm going to go sit in a corner and cry for 5 minutes. I'm going to have to go on BRB. I'm not reading that attack because you will say that I promised you a pirouette. So it's Russian roulette, buckshot roulette, pirouette, after I mentioned grooming, you're talking about making me do ballet again. I'm sensing a theme. Just make sure I haven't put a non-potion in here by accident. Piroulette. Oh, that sounds like the name of like an indie game, doesn't it? I remember becoming a werewolf in Skyrim. That was cool. And then after I'd done it the once, I'm like, yeah, this sucks. And then I never did it again. Kind of like smoking. That's potion cupboard, poison cupboard. Save. What did attack say? It may be deleted, but it exists forever on screen. Alright. Let's put all the ingredients in here. Calcinator is what, 5? The Alembic is 8. 4 for the retort. 1 for the mortar and pestle. So if I want the ability to make potions, it costs me 12... 18. 18 weight. That's a lot. That's a lot to be carrying around with me for the privilege of making potions. That's a lot of inventory space. I quite like the idea of traveling light for a while. Lion pelt. Unneeded. Right. Repair hammers are worth 1, and I've got over 100. No wonder I'm using up space here. Weapon drawer. That's where a lot of my weight is going, isn't it? Repair hammers. I don't need, like... 20 at this point. Alright, Vala stones are worth 1. Welkin stones are worth 1. Like Soul Gem and Soul Gem. Right, scrolls. I need to dedicate a spot in the house for scrolls. This will be my scroll chest from now on. Let's put the cloth in here. This is the scroll chest. Because I don't really need to be carrying around this many scrolls either. Withering Touch, Withering Bolt. Voice of Rapture. A lot of my magic I kind of use myself, right? If I need a scroll for a quest, it's probably going to give me that scroll, right? If I end up needing a scroll, I know I can just come to my house in Shaden Hall and pick up my scrolls. Yeah, I'll have to get Azura's Star. I figure once I'm actually going mad on the necromancy stuff. So I thought I'd get in trouble for practicing necromancy. The Mages Guild has banned necromancy, but here's the thing, right? You can still practice it. There's not actually a punishment in the game for using necromancy while you're in the Mages Guild. There is a mod that makes it so you do get punished, but why would I want to install that? Make my life much, much worse. Nah. Yeah, it's a quest item. Can't remove it. Even though the quest is done. Blizzard, Burdening Touch, Beguile. Right, I guess the next question I have, like, maybe you know the answer to this, Vlad. I would like to know if once I've unlocked something like Sanctuary Well or Orthi's house or whatever, Neville's chest, if those places relock themselves. Because if they do, then I have to hold on to all my keys. But if not, I could say, right, keys go in a chest. Lockpicks I don't need anymore because I've got Daedric Artifact. In they go. In that chest they'll do. That's fine. I should probably hold on to the keys, shouldn't I? Really? Just in case. Keys don't take up any space in the inventory. It's just annoying to have to scroll through the inventory. What weapon of yours have the most damage? Right now that would be Red Wave, which does 19. My two-handed claymore is something like 22. But as I've explained, I have a mod installed that levels equipment up with me. So don't expect the numbers in your playthrough to be the same. Unless you've installed said mod. mother. And then for dinner. Oh, can't remove the filled colossal black soul gem. Oh, I was gonna put that on the table. Weapons get stronger as you level up. Oh, okay. Wonder what the mod I installed does then. Right. There is something I do want to clone. As I've said before, I've beaten the story as far as I'm concerned. I'm allowed to do this. Let's try that again. Huh. Can you not multiply the black soul gem? Huh. What? What does that even mean, attack? I can't clone the black soul gem? Oh, man. Don't worry about it. Well, now you've told me not to worry about it, I am 100% going to worry about it. I'm going to worry all day about it. I'm going to worry about it until the worry comes out of my ears. It's a reference to something. Doesn't matter. You told me not to worry about it, so I'm worried now. I am absolutely petrified. Can't clone black soul gems. Ah. Well, I won't need to clone soul gems once I've got Azura Star. Worry not. I'm absolutely worried now. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, I am absolutely wrought with worry. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. What? Why are there no houses on the Shadenhall map? Huh? Oh, now we're on the correct map. Aldos. Bar. Shadenhall Fighters Guild this way.
Yes?
Alright, take care, attack. I wouldn't be bothered even if someone was copying my playthrough step by step. If that still means they enjoy Oblivion, then all the more power to them. I don't consider my playthrough to be a guide on... Shut up! Fucking hell!
There's no need to get violent.
It's all of that. Okay.
Oh my god. Right. Where was I before that guy kept saying, I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. And I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. And I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. And I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. I don't know you, I don't care. Well, yeah, Knights of the Nine, like, is basically a free pass for, like, all your previous crimes. It's like a complete forgiveness. Sets your infamy all the way down to 0. Do, like, an atonement pilgrimage. If you can't do certain quest lines, your options are... Your options are do Knights of the Nine Pilgrimage for forgiveness, or use an exploit in the Xbox 360 version to collect over 100 sigil stones at once, because each sigil stone you collect is a fame point. You could eliminate one thing from your daily routine. What would it be? Mindless self-indulgence. I tell you, it's not an easy habit to break.
Yes? Let me take a look at what you've got.
Like, I fully understand, like, not wanting to sleep, right? But if you eliminate sleep, that's not actually helping you. Because your body needs that sleep. You eliminate the sleep, you're just going to make yourself ill very quickly. Yeah. For me, it would purely be masturbation. Let's get rid of it. Let's kill it completely. Out of the routine. Let's face it, that is time that could be spent doing something else, something productive.
Keld of the Isles, guardian of the Fighters Guild, patient. Renal Germain, he's staying over at the Newlands Lodge. I've said, take care.
Where's the guy who gives me quests around here? Fighters Guild. Basement. Oh, if we also remove the need for sleep, then yeah, maybe sleep? But sleep does provide a routine. Without sleep, you'd basically be all on all the time, and I don't think that's necessarily healthy. Human beings need sleep. Human beings need sleep to recover energy. Human beings need sleep to naturally heal injuries and to fight diseases. If you're ill and you're sick, the best thing for you is sleep, because sleep is when the body does its recovery. You get rid of the need for sleep, you get rid of your body's natural state for recovery, so you would recover a lot slower to all your ailments. That's not necessarily a good thing. Yeah, you could remove sleep, but then you'd be stuck like with inferior recovery. Consider doing Legos again. I've been looking at things to do. My main thing is jigsaw puzzles. I picked up 3 more yesterday. Went to a charity shop. Big dog puzzle.
Good company, friend. Welcome.
Here we go.
You're looking for work?
Yes.
Maybe you want a contract?
Meat? Excuse me?
I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Move
You're welcome.
your ass, boot.
Move my ass?
Stop right there. Okay.
Last time I chose having to do the job, wanted a new interesting answer. For me, it really would be like kicking one of my addictions, like any part of my routine that is addiction related. There's two very rare N64 consoles, Gold and Black Noir. Well, all N64s are black, so... What makes the Black Noir special? And I've seen a gold N64 before. Are we talking like a real gold, like the metal gold? Or like a gold color spray? Because I've seen like a gold color spray N64. I think I've seen one of those in person. I actually look bad with the arrows equipped if I'm not using them. Actually, it would be faster to equip any arrows and then unequip. I want the hood off for a while. I look better with the hood off. Fighters Guild members wouldn't wear helmets. It's so uncouth. I don't need ingredients anymore. I don't need potions. I am one with the universe. Transparent black. Ah. Dwarven bow, steel arrows, I'm feeling very powerful now. Lamar Wilson, a 24-karat gold Xbox One. Just to show off and not to keep. Oh, boring. How do I get myself one of them?
Good that you made it. You should talk to Rihanna. Good that you've made it. You should talk to Rihanna.
Uh-huh.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us.
No.
You've made it, and just in time. Get the weapons to the other men. Go to it.
Oh, good.
Excellent. A blade. I'm waiting. You're the one. Good. A hammer.
I assume hammer for orc, right? Because I guess I'm being a little bit like specious there. Yeah, I've seen some pretty fierce mud crabs. I'm so used to picking up ingredients and stuff now. It's like, I don't need them. I've maxed out alchemy. I don't make potions much anymore. If there's a way to make, like, ridiculously overpowered potions, with, like, stat numbers in the thousands, I'll do it. But, you know, if someone comes up with a good exploit to, like, make overpowered potions. Otherwise, I'm not interested. Same goes for, like, enchanting armor and enchanting weapons. I'll do it if there's a way to, like, make absurdly overpowered ones. Like, I want to make a piece of equipment that if I equip it, it, like, makes my magicka stat, like, 14,000 or something. You know? I'll have to look up, see if anybody's found a way to break the potions in this. To make, like, a potion that raises your magicka to 14 million. Orcish Curus, I'm good.
That would... Not bad.
I'll look it up in a sec, because surely someone has found a way to break it. And we'll advance. We'll advance to the Fighters Guild. So it just occurred to me that it's Star Wars Day. May the 4th. We're already at May the 4th, which is nuts.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
This year has gone so fast, and
You have the hands of a healer.
that's kind of concerning. As I get older each year, it's a little bit faster.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Sunset is nearly 9 p.m. Yeah, same here now. It's pretty crazy. Unless it's nasty weather, then the sunset is a little bit later. You know, like, oh, a little bit earlier, so to speak. That's why I bet. I really didn't get enough sleep last night, again.
Haven't you taken care of that weapons shipment? Well, you got the weapons there, but there were casualties after. Looks like it's tough.
Wasn't.
You're needed in court.
It wasn't my fault there were casualties, you...
We're being attacked.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Thank you for accepting my yield. Next time, don't be such a cock. If you could only eat one cuisine for the rest of your life, what would it be? What could I not grow tired of? What would I get no taste fatigue for, ever? Mutton? Maybe? Yakisoba? Oh, if we're talking like a cuisine as in like a category, then oh yeah, Japanese. But if we're talking like a single type of food, then I guess like mutton steak. I need to make sure I get some decent sleep tonight. I can't keep having 6 hours and calling that enough. It's not going to work for me. Velina! And routine.
I think you should leave. Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform
Where are you
some
looking?
duties for your guild.
She's looking downwards and she's saying, you need to perform some duties.
We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated. I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck to you. For now,
Modrin Orion. Now get out of my house. Yeah. It's working out to about 6. Like, I'm not getting to sleep until much after 1 a.m. And then I'm getting up at 8. When's my alarm? It's at 8:20. I have a daily alarm. 8:01. 8:01 is my daily alarm that repeats every day, including on a Saturday and a Sunday. And then I have an 8:20 and an 8:50. But I can manually turn those on and off. But yeah, I've been generally getting up around 8:01 for the past 2 months.
What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh?
Yes.
Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact Maglier. He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Make us all look bad. He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him.
Raw? These people are so rude.
Yes. Maglier, find him. See why he defaulted. For the love of us, by the 9 divines! Assault! Assault! Why are you talking to me? Don't just stand there. Move! What's going on? Why are you talking to me?
Why are you naked?
Don't just stand there. Why are you talking to me? Shouldn't you be... Don't just stand there. Move.
Wanker. To Skingrad. Oh, that sounds so good. Although all you can eat sushi worries me because how if you're doing food for all you can eat, right, you are cutting costs somewhere. So what are they cutting cost on, and is it part of what makes it healthy or safe to eat? The webcam has frozen. I don't know why that's happening. Maybe it's time to hang up the Logitech Brio. Maybe the Logitech Brio is living out its usefulness.
Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory over the evil forces of Oblivion.
Do you love me?
Oh, goodbye.
Oh, you could love me even more.
Me? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No, 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 no. Nope, you got nothing I want. You don't even have vintage wine. Ring of Wartcraft. Yeah, some restaurants do reserve the right to charge you if you leave anything behind. Which I mean is fair.
You too.
Elevation. Ooh. Ooh. What's in your lectern? Nothing worth having. Prefer if you didn't try to steal from me in front of me. La 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 la, you're not going to sell your first swords to me. Yeah, 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 yahoo. I was kind of hoping that shop might have some magic spells. Kind of looking for more magic spells. Hammer and tongs. So I haven't really looked in the shops in this place yet. Nerastrad. That doesn't sound like a shop. That sounds like a house. A house in a market square. Domiciles have no place within these walls. I've done like Mages Guild stuff. I don't even remember doing Skingrad Mages Guild. I must have. I just don't remember it. $10 more for ice cream. You need a cinema ticket. Ah. But there's like literally all you can eat right there. Displekes Dwarven Ceremonial Shield. Yeah, the pull to pour. So, there's an all-you-can-eat place near me called Chom Chom. And they do like a whole mix of different things, like a whole bunch of different things. You can get like Chinese food in there, you can get like Indian curries, chips. They'll cook chow mein noodles to your specification. They have like slices of pre-cooked pizza, and you know, they are a jack of all trades, a master of none, right? So you get what you pay for. And the ice cream in there is one of those pull machines.
I salute you for your
your daring, hero of Kvatch. You've proven yourself once again here at Skingrad. He's a raving lunatic. I'm assuming you're asking because he's done something strange. Like what? Oh, like shouting obscenities at you? Or wearing only fur for an entire year? Or waiting outside your house every morning? Not that you'll get anyone else in town to admit it. Oh, he's harmless. We're used to him. Harmless. Ha! One day he'll snap. Then watch out. He's around here somewhere. Has been for days. No trouble, really. Be seeing you.
What? What is it? A sister? They send you to find me?
Yes. Why did you default?
Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal. That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about.
People always talk about having, like, families in this game, but I've never seen a family in Oblivion, you know? We've got a family to look after. They're invisible. How far away is this cave? 410. Yeah, that's fine. Fruit and vegetable part. There's some, like, some salad at Chom. Not a massive selection, but, you know. Again, it's one of those jack of all trades, master of none. Nothing that they have is particularly good. The selection is what makes it fun to eat there. The last couple of times I went there, I was a little bit ill afterwards, and I don't think it was them. I think it was me indulging. But the point is, you know, if I can't trust myself in a place like that, I shouldn't go there to eat. If I can't pace myself, if I can't make sure I only eat stuff that I like, that doesn't repeat on me, you know, like... That's basically what was happening, was I wasn't being sensible. Yeah, if the YouTube continues to pop off and, you know, live streams and videos do well, then maybe I can justify having, like, a celebration gathering at somewhere like Chom. Anyway, I want to raise my blunt. Since I don't really do much with the blunt. Hey, Johnny! Do 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 do. Yeah, my block is low and my blunt is low. These are things I need to raise. What's your opinion on the balance between gameplay and graphics in games? Gameplay is important. Graphics are important too. People who say graphics are not important are the kind of people that like games like Thomas Was Alone. You know, I don't play, like, artistic wank like that. I think a balance of gameplay and graphics is important. Graphics, not so much. I think art style is more sort of specific. Like, a game's look isn't necessarily tied to its graphics, but more to its art style. Daedric helmet? I thought you couldn't get the Daedra stuff. Did they add the Daedra stuff to this game? I got the diary. Let me have a look at that. After Domino's launched in Korea, they introduced a fruit table since they wanted Koreans in, and big mistake. People made fruit towers as a loophole. Oh, because they only had one plate, only one platter of fruit. So they made massive towers of fruit. That does seem like a bit of a cheat, doesn't it? I see. That's sneaky. Your weapon has no effect. I see. Well, I have a weapon that does, so it's fine. Enemies nearby. Ah, yeah, I see him. Bone meal. Not making potions anymore. Don't need to. I've got so many potions in my Shadenhall house. I'm practically drowning in them. And they're not good potions. My alchemy's at 100. I don't need to make potions anymore. And I'm raising my blunt at the moment anyway. My blunt and bare hand and light armor. So, you know. I want to get my armor skill up to 100. So I've got to let myself take damage. I could probably grind some light armor, heavy armor stat just by running into a cave with some rats and just letting them attack me. Oh, all the grapes around here regrew. I'm not in that lifestyle anymore. Oh, there's Surly Brothers grapes? Hold on, hold on.
Welcome, if you wish to talk.
Can I buy Surly Brothers wine here?
Your bravery is the talk of Skingrad.
I want wine.
Armand Chris, they can...
He's a member of the Thieves Guild, huh? I want to buy wine.
Look at the muscles on you.
Sell me wine.
What do you want?
Buy wine.
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
Buy wine.
Bye.
I want to buy wine. I mean, I can't just buy Surly Brothers wine here? It's literally the Surly Brothers vineyard. You don't sell the wine here? You kidding me?
An honor to be sure.
Maybe they sell it in the stables. I'm collecting the vintage wines, you see. No, I don't want a horse. Fuck it, I'll have a horse.
You too.
I bought a horse. Sure, why not? That's my horse. Who's a good horsey? Who's a good horsey? You are. That's right. Who's a good horsey? I want to keep people guessing. They're like, he's about to kill his horse and turn it into a soul gem. No, I wouldn't do that. Not until you don't expect it anymore. Then I'd do it.
What's your story?
You're still around. You found it, huh? Good work, I guess. Well, take it back to Orin then. He can pay you on the contract. Tell him what you want about me.
Are you sure?
Thanks. I'm not trying to shirk my duty, but it used to be 2 or 3 men would be on this. I like the guild, but I've got a family to consider. I'm Maglia. Whatever.
Whatever? Sus. Whatever, huh? Oh, whatever. Whatever? Whatever. Whatever. Some NPCs are so rude. Like, I'm going around saving people's lives on a daily basis. Common courtesy, is that too much to ask?
Get a move on.
Everybody's so rude.
Why are you talking to me? So, I assume you've dealt with... You've got the journal.
You know what? Because this guy's an asshole too.
He didn't. This doesn't sit well with me. Not well at all. Still, the job got done. Let's hope your friend Maglia has learned a lesson here. I'm sorry. Back for more work, are you? Good. Some of our boys are causing trouble in Leowin. Looks bad for the guild. Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. I've got no problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when we all look bad. You're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubak Groshok. I haven't had any trouble with them before, so find out what's going on.
Skimmer addiction, maybe?
I'll be waiting.
Are they getting skoomered up? Drunk and disorderly. Travel to Lerwin. A coin for the infirm? Yes, I've seen those layabouts in Lerwin. Lerwinabouts. The place. Maybe someone at a lodge can tell me more. If not guards, maybe.
Get out of here! You'll keep your nose out of this if you know what's good for you. Trouble? Trouble, you're damn right. But it's not us, friend. The real trouble's with the Blackwood Company. They're what's causing trouble.
Tell me more.
Mercenaries is what they are. And they've hung up a shingle here in Leowin. Vantis can tell you more.
I lucked out that I came to the right place. Vantis?
Filthy orc. I smell you from here.
How about you send over a few more drinks, sweetheart? It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion.
I've been sent to keep an eye on you.
I don't think so. I'll tell you what real trouble is. It's trying to pay my debtors when there's no work. It's my wife taking in wash to buy food. That's been the state of things since the Blackwood Company began moving in.
Taking in wash? What does that mean?
I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us on contracts ever since, and they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing. A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Tell you what, you go find us some paying work and we'll happily go about it. Jobs would be great. Much obliged. How about you send over a few more drinks, sweetheart?
Your Fighters Guild. Get them out of here. Jobs for the Fighters Guild. Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients.
Okay.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. Make them leave now. I'll never let an orc drink here again.
What is wrong with you?
Tired of wasting time with you.
Wit say, doot say?
You're supposed to be the boss.
I want your opinion. I'll give it to you. You've never worked an honest day in your life, you stupid orc. By the Knight of Irons! Get out of here! We don't need you around.
Do your worst.
Get out of here! We don't need you around. You shouldn't be here.
You do realize I've been holding back.
And I want your opinion. I'll give it to you.
Well, they can't die. He's set essential for whatever reason.
You need to find us work. You're supposed to be the boss.
You know a good sword if it stabbed you in the throat.
Layabouts. People don't like it when you steal their goods. Oh, that's good advice. Thank you. Hold on. People don't like it when you steal their goods.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my god. I had a thought, what if PS, Xbox, or Nintendo made new consoles that only exist to play old games? I'd be down for that. It would be interesting to see them try and justify that from a sale point of view.
My name is Margart. Professionally, I'm a trade consultant. I offer advanced mercantile training, by the way.
I'm an advanced merchant.
My passion is alchemy. I love brewing up new and interesting potions, just for fun. It's a pity my busy consulting and training schedule leaves me little time for gathering ingredients. And heavens forfend that my husband, Itar, devote a few minutes from his all-consuming hobby stirring up trouble between Khajiits and Argonians to help me find ingredients. I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with. They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm, I'll give my business to the guild. Come back when you two...
Ectoplasm, huh? That can be done. Re-releases of old consoles redesigned and... Well, that's kind of what the mini consoles are like. You're just suggesting that instead of them being mini consoles, they actually have the interface to play particular cartridges or whatever, right? Well, there's got to be a market for that sort of thing, because third-party consoles like, you know, Retrons and you know, Retro Freaks and all that sort of thing exist. So there's clearly a market for them. There's clearly a market for FGPA stuff. Nintendo would probably make a lot of money if they released a console with a Super Nintendo and Nintendo Entertainment System port on it. Ooh, your local drive-in theater is reopening. Oh, that's cool. I've never been to a drive-in theater because I don't think we ever really had them here in the UK. It'd be an interesting experience. It's something I would love to experience at some point. It's like a drive-in theater. Right, where'd I put all my ingredients in here? In a box. In a box? Kiss me, you animal. La 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 la. Oh, yeah. Ectoplasm. I mean, does she need 5, wasn't it? Five portions of ectoplasm. Well, I just so happen to have that in my inventory, so that's very easy for me. To get sound, you tune your radio into a particular frequency. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. So your car radio... Oh, that's cool. That reminds me of, like, those silent raves they do here in the UK, where they give you, like, earphones to wear. Wireless earbuds. You can rave in silence.
Muscles on you. You're off duty now.
It's a fun idea. I think Nintendo would be unlikely to offer some sort of like official FGPA console. But Sega has been for years for the Brazilian market. And the Sega Mega Drive they released in 2019, the HD one, terrible onboard emulator, but supports SD card. People had it cracked open in days. installed better emulator on there. It's now an amazing system that supports Sega CD with rewind, and the cartridge port on the top can not only play your Mega Drive games, but with the firmware modification, it can rip your official Sega Mega Drive cartridges to a file that you can then play on an emulator on your home PC or system of choice. So they exist already.
Have you found? Well, you've got the ectoplasm. Tell your men I'll pay them for minotaur horns and ogre teeth. Like a... Take care.
Minotaur horns and ogre teeth. I got them Fighters Guild layabouts a job. VHS console.
I've told you what we need. Find ingredients from our guard, huh? Works for me. My men and I should be able to keep busy for now. Go to it.
Right, we did it. We did it, team. I think, yeah, thinking more and more about it, right, your request for modern consoles that support, you know, old cartridges are actually more common than you might think, even officially licensed ones. There's Neo Geo consoles that have HDMI support, that, you know, you can plug Neo Geo cartridges into. It's just the problem with those is the emulator on them runs like crap. I do wish you wouldn't break into my house in the middle of the night to tell me a mission is complete. Nighty-night, sweet dreams. I have your key.
Get out of here! I'm looking for results from you. What have you found out? The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it. You've done well.
Yes! Achievement unlocked.
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Or perhaps you're ready for advancement.
I've already advanced.
Be seeing you.
Right. Go talk to Azan or Grow Kush. Grow and smoke Kush. Right. Let's have a look at where we are in the quest line. Fighters Guild, we've done Drunk and Disorderly. So our next missions are Den of Thieves and Emilion's Debt. So let's go do Den of Thieves. So off to Anvil. Anvil. I know where that is. I know where that is. I know where that is. There we go. Struggled with that one a little bit. Anvil Fighters Guild, which is the mages, so that's fighters. Pretty much directly next. Mega Drive is getting a demake of Farming Sim.
If there's anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
The Farming Sim. Born out of a misremembered thing.
Can I help you, sister?
I never understood the appeal of the
Well met.
the farming game thing.
Be seeing you.
It's not even a good idea for a video game. People were hunting for this video game, but like I could have told you that there was no haunted farming game because I definitely would have heard of something like that.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
I'm Rufrius Venetius, Fighters Guild hand-to-hand trainer.
Official ports of modern games for old consoles. Well, that kind of exists, but in like the form of like, is it Chrome Hounds? Which one is it? Is it Chrome Hounds? Blazing Chrome. Blazing Chrome. Is it?
Oh, hello.
What's the one I'm thinking of? It keeps getting ported to everything that had a port to Nintendo 64 recently. It's available on Mega Drive and Super Nintendo and Dreamcast. I think it's Blazing Chrome.
Greetings. Looking for some more work, are you? Good to see you're working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to deal with in Anvil.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
Our Fighters Guild chapter here is big.
Tell me about those
There have been
thieves.
a number of thefts in the area, and witnesses believe the thieves are holed up nearby. Check around and see what you can learn. I'm not sure the numbers you'll be dealing with, so I'm sending you with another new recruit, Maglier. I believe you two have already met.
Could you imagine if you had said
Get moving. You need to get rid of those thieves.
Maglier stole the book? But Maglier defaulted on his contract. I'd be like, damn. You were so cruel to me. Now you want to work together? Scum! It is definitely cool that people release stuff for old consoles. Like, the old hobbyist computers, things like the Spectrum and stuff like that get a lot of games.
Oh, it's you. Looks like we're working together. We've got one. Let's hope this one will pay well. Sounds like we need to ask around Anvil for any clues. Figures we'd get a mission without any real direction. I'll follow you. Payday! Let's roll!
Good to see you.
Oh, Magalore. You stay close, alright? I'll sort this out. What did that do to you? You gonna stab me? You gonna stab me? You gonna stab me, huh? You gonna stab me? You gonna stab me? Huh? You gonna stab me?
Yes?
Okay. Well, I don't want to be around if you're gonna stab me. You gonna stab me? Yes. Okay. Better get out of there. Whew. Stop, you violated the law. I think because I had the key. As long as I don't get kicked out of the guild, it's fine.
Thank Akatosh. The
I ran
Oblivion
across a
crisis
couple of
is
mud
over. I don't think I know you well.
crabs not long ago.
I think you do.
Good day.
Can you tell me about the thieves?
Can't say I know anything myself, but I heard that Newham the Portly had some things stolen, and He's been asking around about it. Ask him.
So
Goodbye.
long. Take care.
It's Star Wars Day, so...
Go away.
It's Hieronymus Lex, who loves his life in Anvil away from the Thieves Guild. This way. Action 52 on the Mega Drive. Game 52 is called First Game, and it's just a recreation of Pong.
What?
What?
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it. Hell, what can Newham the Portly do for you? I know about those scum. Rotten bastards robbed me blind, they did. Stole a family heirloom. Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe it. No offense to your friend, of course. Last I heard, they were holed up in Hirota Cave, not too far from here.
They're in Scrota Cave?
You'll find it north of Anvil. Good luck, and give it to those bastards good. Good day.
Shall do. I'll murder the crap out of them. We don't have to go through town. We'll go around town. I'm a master of acrobatics. I can just do this. Wee, 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 wee. Update my cell. There we go. I updated my cell. That way. What should we do about lunch today? Chat. I got chow mein pot noodles. Got another tin of that jalapeno tuna. I got some fancy Lays, but I want to cover them on Thrifty Foods. Like Thrifty Foods and NG Critic and like the second channel stuff, I'm starting to realize very small interest in that, like, at all. To be fair, that's not my bread and butter. Live streaming video games is. But it's not really my bread and butter. It's like my creamy forest mushroom flavor. You know, Thrifty Foods. I pick things up for like pennies sometimes. Those bags of Lays were short-dated. By short-dated, I mean out of date. Didn't you feel terrible the last time you had a jalapeno thing? I had the tuna. The tuna wasn't too bad. I mean, jalapeno, it really depends on whether the jalapeno is like good or not, really. Like, you can have good experiences with jalapeno and you can have bad experiences with jalapeno, right? There's nothing in that chest. Was it a sandwich? Definitely had bad experiences with jalapeno stuff. You are right, but I don't think I've had bad experiences with jalapeno stuff recently. I mean, it depends on how upset my stomach is, right? My stomach is feeling a little bit upset today, so maybe I shouldn't... maybe I shouldn't risk it. I'm going to need a BRB shortly for a toilet break anyway. So that's a perfect time to stick the kettle on the boil for a pot noodle. So pot noodle will probably be the choice. Because it's easy. That's not difficult to do. Pot noodle, yeah. Pot noodle's a pretty safe, safe bet. You'll never defeat Andros! Wow. She took some killing. I like how Adoring Fan is like, I'm on your side! You're the one getting in the way, you dumb bum. Magic. Mm-hmm. Is that like Wizard's Fury? Yeah. If someone ran in and, like, killed my entire team with magic spells, I wouldn't be standing there, like, fighting them. I'd be going, oh, shit, I'm out of here. These people need to learn to pick their battles, right? Right, Magalore. They should all be dead now. You should have killed them all, right? Yeah, well done. Did you get them all, Maglia? Yeah, it was the that room got me too. I didn't see the lever for absolutely ages. Well, the Mythic Dawn is chasing you, right? During that bit? Well, if you play poorly like I did. The Mythic Dawn is chasing you, so you're kind of under pressure. You don't see, like, levers and stuff that easily when you're under pressure. And there's a lot of this game where the detail is kind of, like... The lighting is too dark, and a lot of detail gets, like, muddied and lost. And that's kind of what happens for me. Like, a lever or a switch will be kind of invisible due to the new lighting. And that simply wouldn't have happened in OG Oblivion, because all the lighting in OG Oblivion was very deliberate. No, everything was done by hand. Oh, a light source is done by hand? There was no, like, global illumination and ambient occlusion and all that fun stuff. Everything was kind of handcrafted, so... Blunt increased to 21. Getting there. I ended up doing the whole part running, and it was a disaster. But I think that also made it entertaining, so that's fine. Sometimes playing poorly can be fun to watch. Yeah, stay down. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Loser. We defeated all the thieves. YouTube hates the four-letter words. The four-letter K word. Yeah. YouTube can be real dodgy about that. What Google have been doing for years now is they've been running a system where they will read a comment and the system will decide whether or not the comment is they will decide whether or not the comment is targeted and malicious. If it believes that the comment is targeted towards the user or to a user or the streamer, etc., and then it deems that the comment is malicious, it will block it, and it just simply won't go through, regardless of whether a user is a moderator or not. And the annoying thing is that in video games, you'll quite often come across the four-letter K word, because there's quite a lot of unaliving, as the kids insufferably say, in video games. Right? And it doesn't help that various words have been invented now to get around these words that are now become part of our regular vernacular.
Welcome to... We have... What? So what's this about?
Good news from Kvotch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
You don't say.
Safe travels.
You too.
Adoring fan loves to start a conversation with people. He loves to also
So what's this about?
take his junk out and put it in people's faces. Well, that's one way. I think once, it gets to the point where the word unalive is being used in the Minecraft movie, maybe we need to think about how we've allowed this to happen. Because it's not just the people putting the restrictions in place. It's also the people who came up with these words and phrases to avoid getting banned or demonetized or whatever.
So have you taken care of those thieves?
Yes.
Cleared them out, did you? Good work, you two. I see big things for you with the guild. Here's your payment. I don't have anything for anyone in your rank.
Shaden Hall. It would be nice to, be able to say the four-letter K word without getting demonetized. I think advertisers have gotten a bit comfortable with the amount of control they have. Oh, we won't advertise on this kind of content if it says this or is about this. So as a result, everybody wants to be able to advertise, everybody wants to be able to make money that way. So they end up being forced to change the way they word things accordingly. Like, I mean, I'm saying the four-letter K word. I'm not actually saying the word. So I'm just as guilty of this as everyone else. Yeah, YouTube is all there is, and the advertisers on YouTube are the only advertisers there are, pretty much. So It's a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. It's funny, because you'd think with that S word being, like, in the name of several popular video games, comic books, and movies, that that word would be safe to use. But no, as soon as you use that word, YouTube slaps a little warning on your content that the viewer has to dismiss before they can watch it. And that's really annoying when that happens. Right, I'm going to take the quick BRB now. I was getting around that word by saying things like sewer slide or an hero, which is an old one from the old days of the hacker known as 4chan. Tend to use those sorts of phrases to get around that particular S word. Right, I'm gonna BRB. I won't be long. Need to set the kettle. Need to have a quick relief break. Put some water in a pot noodle. So don't go anyway. Or do. I don't care. Actually, I do care. I love you. Please stay. Alright, be back shortly. Thank you very much for waiting, everybody. If you stuck with us, thank you very much for staying. And if you just popped by, like Ant Keeps Gaming, welcome Ant Keeps Gaming, then thank you very much for just turning up. I am returning to Oblivion. Now, we have to go do a Fighters Guild quest here in Cheydinhal. I was in my house just doing some stuff, and now we're at the Cheydinhal Fighters Guild. We're going to pick up a quest from the orc here. Get his name, he's like Grogel von Burgle or something. Buzz Grow Cash, that's it. Gross Kush.
I've got another contract for you, meat. I assume you won't embarrass yourself.
How about you with your stupid mustache? You're embarrassing yourself, mate.
It's from Vienna Amelian at the Water's Edge settlement. She needs something retrieved from her ancestral tomb. Try not to muck it up. You'll find her at the Water's Edge settlement. It's marked on your map. Haul your carcass to that settlement, meat.
Oh, he's so mean. Oh, his teeth are touching his beard. Yeah, like, orc things, I guess. How's it going, Ant? Yeah, Fortnite last night was amazing. To everybody who wasn't there, we were doing Emperor Palpatine impressions. It was very, very, very funny. It was one dub, didn't we, as a squad, which was good. Always love it when we get a dub. We were close a couple of other times. That was a very good stream. I enjoyed myself very much. That was a good time. Right. Quests. Here we go. Couldn't find where we were going. Mythmaker's Orbs of Doom for PS2. Oh! That's the Monkey Ball clone. Same engine as the Habit Trail Hamster game and the Hamster Heroes. Same engine. We'll be having a drink in our Sonic the Hedgehog 3 cup with the Shadow Topper. The other characters too, but they're unimportant. So Shadow's where it's at. These figures were weird for the UK cinemas because the Shadow shoes are not painted. You just got pure white kicks. I'm not sure if that's true everywhere, but that was certainly true for all the Shadow Toppers that were in the... Was it a View or Cineworld? I think it was a Cineworld I went to. No, it was a View. It was a View. View Thanet. All the shadows there were white shoes. How much do you want to pay? How much will you pay me? Do you want the topper or do you want the? Is it just the topper? Or do you need the cup as well? Because if you genuinely want this, I won't drink out of it. Okay, I'll put the topper to one side. We'll figure something out. I'll put the Shadow Topper to one side. I've got the bucket, so as far as I'm concerned, the main thing I wanted, I've got. I'm happy to give up the topper for a friend. I pour myself some Vimto. I've got a chow mein pot noodle. Got the boiling water in that, and it's cooking itself. We are set to stream for another. What's the time? Oh yeah, another like 4 hours. I can do another 4 hours of Oblivion today. We won't finish the Fighters Guild, but we'll make some solid progress with the Fighters Guild. It's so difficult pouring this here without like getting it over consoles and stuff. We'll figure something out. I'm not going to charge you for a shadow topper. Right. Water's Edge. Hey, Alt One. How's it going? Yeah, there's a pretty good turnout for Oblivion, I must say. And the numbers are just generally up now. It's nice to see. I feel like really confident in myself when the viewer count is good.
I need your help to repay a debt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of an issue with gambling. I'm afraid he built up a rather large debt. Now that he's gone, the debt is mine. Oh, a great deal. Over 1,000 septims. My father was quite a gambler. Quite a bad gambler.
Is there any other kind?
Gone. Dragged from our house in the night. To pay the debt, I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather, or I might be next. I'm afraid they were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb. The sword and cuirass were enchanted and should cover my debt.
Take this money for your debt.
Are you certain? Oh, I can't thank you enough. Please, though, if you decide to retrieve the sword and armor, keep them. At least until I can repay you.
Yeah, that's fine. So now, the completion for that quest is I can get those items for myself.
I can't tell you how much. Nibene is a region of mixed farmland, parkland, and forest.
Nibene is east, Cyrodiil. I didn't know that.
Grateful.
Yeah, no problem. So, I think we might... Oi, 25 viewers, where were you yesterday? We had... At some point, we were, like, a peak of maybe, like, 10 last night. I can probably find out relatively easily if I go to the channel dashboard. I think we had a peak of about 10 last night, which, you know, for Fortnite is pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Oh wait, engagement. Concurrent viewers, it was 7. We had a peak of 7 yesterday, which is, you know, that's good. Why did she take 1,000 gold? I paid off her debt. If all she needed was money, I just pay off her debt. I have, you know, so much money in this game because of item duplication. But even if I had earned that money the hard way, I probably still would have paid off her debt. So I'm just that kind of player.
What?
I see a woman in distress. I gotta help her. Money can't be duplicated, but items can be duplicated, and items can be sold for money. So
You need to finish out the Paid her debt off yourself, did you? Not gonna get rich that way, meat. Still, the job's done. Here's your payment.
was my payment 600 gold. So you know, that debt only cost me 400.
You're due for advancement.
Yeah, another achievement unlocked. I would have the notification sounds, but here's the thing, right? If I have the notifications on, that one person sends me Minecraft invites. You know, one of these days I'll accept the invite, and you know, Turn a Oblivion stream into a Minecraft stream there and then. Actually, I won't do that. I'm up for streaming Minecraft at some point, though. Never say never. Timmy by Dr. Smith. What's that? I'm aware of the song Timmy and the Lords of the Underworld by Timmy and the Lords of the Underworld. Everybody's favorite rock band song, Timmy and the Lords of the Underworld. If I am getting invites, I'm not getting the notifications for them anymore, so I don't think I am. Because I've got the thing turned on now where I don't get notifications while I'm streaming. We are 75% of the way through the achievements in this game. We have 5 more Fighters Guild achievements to do, and then there's 10 achievements for Shivering Isles. Now, I can't remember if the achievements for Shivering Isles are the same as like on Xbox 360, where you have to save before finishing a quest and reloading, for if you want the Duke of Madness or the other achievement. But I'll check. I just want to make sure I don't miss out. I think they might have changed the achievements. There's only one for that quest, regardless of which one you pick. But yeah, I'll check before I get to there. Sorry to keep asking for work while you're sleeping. If you meet the guy in Shivering Isles, can you record his dialogue for me? I'll turn the in-game music down, and I will leave it clear so you can clip it.
I've got another job for you, slightly off the record. You'll be going on a mission with Varanus Daunton. Yes, the Guildmaster's son.
Oh, cool. There's no way this can fail. There's no way the Guildmaster's son is going to die, and then Daunton is going to become a recluse, and we're going to get in a lot of trouble.
You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field to get his confidence up, or he'll never become a good warrior.
He'll never become a good warrior.
The boy too much. Doesn't want him in the line of fire. Suppose it's no surprise.
Oh, that's right. That's right. It's not her son. It was her husband. Oh, oldest son. That's it.
We lost him on a botched mission recently. You've probably seen the other wounded around. If you're smart, you'll steer clear of the subject around the Guildmaster. Perhaps you and I will have time to discuss it more later. His mother's been holding him back, protecting him. You'll go to Nonwell Cavern with him. Galtus Previa was lost there, and you're to find him. And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Daunton house, most likely. And bring him back in one piece.
The eyes have been acting weirdly today. Especially on NPCs that I've captivated while they were sleeping, and then spoken to them while they were sleeping. This way. It's good not having to cast Feather every 30 seconds.
It is a privilege. The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
You're planning to acquire a new NES game. Oh, the AQW NES game. AQW. Adventure Quest Worlds. Really? That was a pure guess. That was a pure guess. They made an adventure... What, like a demake? I've never been a fan of Adventure Quest Worlds, but I've always been a fan of the art style. And I believe it was an artist named Miltonius. He did, like, a lot of let's say a lot of adult art in that art style. It's quite fascinating. Okay, Varanus.
Greetings, guildmate. What can I do for you?
You're coming with me.
I'm Varanus Dunton. What can I do for you? Yes, my older brother. He was lost. I'm sure our mother is... A mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do... But she's the guildmaster. Certainly she... I'm sorry, it's just that I haven't been given... She must be a non-well... I'm with you.
Okay, let's go. Sorry to wake you up in the middle of the night to take you on a mission, but it's necessary. Well, an Adventure Quest Worlds game that isn't an online, you know, MMO, but actually an adventure game that's an NES homebrew, that actually sounds like something I might be interested in playing. To this day, I still haven't played a Baldur's Gate. Well, technically I have. I played Dark Alliance on the PS2. Not all the way through, but like an hour, like a couple of hours of it, and really liked it. I'd be interested in maybe giving the Dark Alliance games a go. Because they're not strictly like dice roll RPG, you know. They're a lot more sort of laymanized, if that's a term. You know, Oblivion is D&D, but you know, without the dice rolls, without the I cast magic missile, right? Now, when it's a bunch of people hanging around a table saying, "My knight looks up her skirt." Oh, right. Roll for initiative. 20. Oh, right. Okay. Crit. You look up her skirt and she's wearing nothing. Like, I'm sorry. I don't do that tabletop shiz, alright? It never has appealed to me, and I don't think it ever will. But games like Dark Alliance that take that and then make it like relatively simple. That's what I can get behind. Right. I need, what is it? Convalescence? The target heal magic. Maybe there's a better one that, right, greater convalescence? Okay. Superior convalescence. Perfect. We're gonna put that on... Gonna make sure he can't die. Oh, fuck. Gotta keep an eye on him, make sure I know where he's going. Right. I want to make sure you're fine.
I'm with you.
Because I got to make sure you don't die. Assuming that he can, right? So I can't remember if he can or not. Like I said, I got all the achievements in Oblivion, like, 18 years ago. So a lot of my memory of this game's quests is not... It's not strong. My memories are not strong. Some Asian horror games sound nice. Maybe around Halloween time. This year I definitely want to play through Resident Evil 3 Remake, because I've heard it's short. I've heard it's short, and I've heard it's, like, straightforward and fairly linear. So you know what? I'll probably play through that, because I'll probably enjoy that. Door to the Chamber of Titans. Right. Exactly do I get to the... Oh, right, okay. What's a game that always brings back nostalgic memories for you? Ooh. Let's go... Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game, for the NES, is pretty nostalgic for me. It's one of the first NES games I ever played. My brother got a copy for his NES when I was like 3. I remember really getting into it. How am I getting so lost here? Oh, God. Don't know why I'm healing you. Beyblade. Oh, yeah. So, PS1. Probably the ones I got with the PS1. My brother and I got with the PS1 when we got the PS1. That was a really bad sentence. So, like, Abe's Exodus, Tekken 3, Spyro the Dragon, and Small Soldiers were the games we got with our PlayStation 1. Stop moving! I will convalesce you.
What did you do that for? You some kind of maniac?
It was an accident. You know it was an accident. Okay, what we got in here? Soul gems, rubies. Rubies. Armor up. Why does it take so long to upgrade armorer? How are we only at 65 armorer? That is crazy. Oh, I see. There's layers upon layers in this dungeon. That makes it harder to work out where the hell I can go. Why would you make a dungeon this way? Why would you make your dungeon that way? Stop automatically moving towards the people I'm trying to protect. What if by your commands makes the first weapon in new save damage level 1 million? It would make the game incredibly easy, wouldn't it? But I've kind of done that before. You can start the game and go to the Wizard's Tower like immediately upon leaving the sewers. Frostcrag Spire. Go to the alchemy room. You stand between two very specific plants. You save, then you delete the DLC from your system. And you load up in a Bruma house that takes you to a test area where you can find an item called the Mace of Doom, which is the most powerful weapon in the game. So I've kind of done that on a save file before. Like, not only does the Mace of Doom do crazy damage, it also has, like, these these enchantments on it that are extremely powerful. And it has, like, 1 million... You know what? I'll show you. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on this version because they replaced the Bruma test cell with Frostcrag Spire. So I'm afraid on this version it doesn't work. However, I can still show you the weapon. I can still show you the weapon. Okay. Alright, let's go Hawkhaven. If you want to see the Mace of Doom, I can show you the Mace of Doom. Take you to Hawkhaven. Because it's nice and out of the way. Mace of Doom is... player.add item 00093 B31. What did I get wrong? Invalid inventory object. O 09. Right, 36. B3. 1. Right. Mace of Doom. You can't get this anymore through conventional means, due to the way this remake is set up. This is the Mace of Doom. It's a one-handed blunt weapon, enchanted. It does 9 hit points damage, but it does fire damage, 17 points for 10 foot on strike, and it has 237 uses before it runs out. So it wasn't 1 million attack points. I was incorrect. My memory was, you know, playing on Xbox 360 and then going settings and dropping difficulty all the way down to the easiest and just running around and killing everybody in one hit.
I'm on your side. Hit me once more.
Oh, he can't die. Okay.
It's all over. This is gonna be Stay away. Hey! How could you do such a thing? Someone's been murdered. What at? Such violence.
Help! I'm being...
Of course. Let's get back to the cave we were in. It's not quite as powerful as I remember. Maybe maybe because I had the difficulty turned all the way down on 360. Or maybe the mod I've got that increases the strength of stuff doesn't increase the strength of the Mace of Doom. Wasn't designed for level 30 NPCs. Right. At least now I know that, that vibrating man can't die. There's no need for me to be using convalescence. Galtius Previa. Yo, Vibranium.
We should get back to Orain. Dead.
Where'd he go? Are we screwed? We'll find out, won't we? I got to save right before I teleported, so worst case scenario, we just reload until he's not. I don't want to risk it. Let's reload and see if he's still buzzing around. Ha! Fatal error. Yeah. I had a feeling it was coming because he was vibrating like crazy and disappeared. I had a feeling a crash was coming. Total playtime, 2.3 days. Oh boy. What happened? The game crashed when loading the save file. Fatal error. 3 days. We've been playing this game for 2.3 days on this save file. 50... What was it? 50-something hours? 2-point-something days? 51 hours. 48 hours is 2 days. Want to load before he was yeeted out of existence. Oh, you're not glitching now. Okay. Okay. 19 hours and 57 minutes. I was about to say, 77 minutes. That's like 6 minutes past 7. Galteus, dead. Alas, what a shame. Let's cast telekinesis on his corpse. Mysticism is too low. What have I got this mysticism that I can grind? Dispel other. Perfect. Let's bring my mysticism up. Do I have to do this on living beings? For it to count. Probably. $69, come on. Need it to 75. At 75, I should be able to do telekinesis. Yeah, well, I should be able to do, yeah. That's what I want. Telekinesis. $73. What's the attribution called when you often increase when you jump and land? That's acrobatics. Right. Telekinesis. Can I cast it now? Yes, I can. Right. Voice of Rapture. Don't need Beast of Burden anymore. Woo. Telekinesis. No, not Galtius. Galtius Previa. Why are people so heavy? Bodies never used to be that heavy in this game. Like human bodies. Donkey Kong. Need to have the spells ready, because how else am I, levitation. Because how else am I going to get shoes on top of a rooftop before we get to Shearing Isles? In Shearing Isles, there's a bit where you can find some shoes on a rooftop, and it's a nod to an internet show called Video Gaiden or Consolvania. Where in their episode on Elder Scrolls, the host Rab talked about using levitation to throw throw shoes on top of rooftops. So in Shivering Isles, they added a pair of shoes on top of a rooftop. And possibly a line about it as well, I think. The NPCs say. Savage Minotaur. Derek Savage Minotaur. Blunt weapons are more durable. But I don't want them to be more durable! I want them to be less durable, so I have to repair them more. If everything I have is more durable, then that means I repair it less. Okay. We go. Down it goes. No, 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 no. You're coming with me. Oh, I do like to sing about the spring dance. I don't actually know the fucking song. $200 this way. We're almost there. Favorite video game quote or dialogue? I like... You'd have to be crazy to fly a hind in that kind of weather. Quite like that one. We did the thing. We made him stronger. We made him strong. We strengthened him.
Can I help you, sister?
Yes. You may.
I feel I can truly share with you without fear.
Well, that's silly. Because you can't.
Can I help you, sister? You're back. What have you found out about Galter's previous disappearance?
He's dead.
Dead? Damn. What got him?
Trolls.
I suppose that's it then. Odd that there weren't creatures around the body, though, and that it hadn't been eaten. I'll pay Danton for his contract, and I've got this for you. Good work getting him back in one piece. I might make a real soldier of you yet. I'm sorry. I'm going to need you to find Maglir again, the little fetcher.
What'd he do?
Wish I knew what happened. He had a contract for a local mage in Bravil. Didn't seem like a particularly difficult assignment. He hasn't reported to the client at all. Get yourself down to Bravil and find Maglir. Make sure that contract of his gets done, and send him to me.
Okay.
Stop staring at me. Let's get to work.
I'm sorry, what? I'm not staring at you, you... I'm sorry, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. No, I didn't do anything. Can't prove anything. He insulted me. He said, get out of my face. Stop staring at me. You loser, you big loser. You big dumb bum loser. That's what he said to me. He totally said all those words. I was very offended, and I felt the need to do something about it. Alright? It's not my fault that everyone in this town is so rude. You know, if the guards want me, they can come get me. They'll just have to jump on the rooftops. They'll just have to chase me onto the rooftops. Wolves are merely a suggestion in Elder Scrolls. Yoo-hoo! I'm up here. Shit. They can get to me now. Aha! You can't wait while the guards are coming. So the guards coming? Haha! Stop, you violated the law. What are you gonna do about it? Right. Magalore. Defaulted on his contract in Bravel. What does that mean? That they saw your message and ignored you? Or? I take it hasn't sold.
Come on.
Come on. Stop! You violated the law.
Oh.
I don't remember violating the law. Right, now we've done that silly little song and dance. Ha 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 ha. Can you actually give me some advice?
We're always on. Maglier. I think I've seen him. Try in the Lonely Suitor Lodge. Take care.
Well, I'm not familiar with the site you're talking about because it's probably a more sort of like local thing to you. Maybe it has to be dismissed or marked as completed, and if the seller hasn't done that, then maybe it still hangs around. That's my theory. Might be a case of they need to tick a box and they just haven't done it. If it's not an issue and it was already fulfilled forever ago, then it's probably fine.
You again. I imagine I know why you're here, Guild Rat. Defaulted? That all you talk about? I'm Blackwood Company now. Plenty of work, the pay is good, and I don't have Orain on my back all the time. Honor, huh? I prefer feeding my family. I figure I owe you one for covering for me, so I'll let you leave. Get moving before I forget myself.
I'll let you live this time, cur.
Maglier's unconscious again.
Stop.
Yeah.
Oak.
I'll pay gold. It's fine. It's for the Super Play DVD. Remind me what that is.
Say it. Can I help? I'm through talking.
Alright, we'll go tell Schmancy Pants. So what do I do then? Maybe talk to the Argonian that's with him? Because it's not giving me a marker now. Let's take a look. William's debt, Den of Thieves. More unfinished business. Right. He actually had more information for me. Well, the game could, like, tell me that. Instead of leaving me to be all confused. Other side of the bridge. Come on, Maglia.
Oh, look. You again. You're wasting...
At least the Oblivion. Good.
Your time. Please, go on. You're wasting your time. Certainly. You're wasting your time.
Let's have a look at the bugs for this quest. He didn't, though. Magalord didn't tell me. Right, we're gonna have to do it this way, which means I have to try and remember what the command is. Because they obfuscated the command for some dumb reason. It was cheat, alter.cheat. Alter.cheat. Allow set stage true, and then Maglia tells me that I should speak with Ariari at the Mages Guild if I want to finish the guild contract. Says Orin, even though it's meant to be Maglia. Something broke there with the mission scripting. Which is... Elder Scrolls, am I right? I don't know how you're meant to play this game without access to the developer console. Because nothing ever works.
What can I do for... It's about time someone from the Fighters Guild showed up. I've got work for you to do. I need imp gall for my research. I need imp gall for my studies. 10 portions of it, and you might check Robbers Glen Cave. I'll be
Imp gall.
right here.
As in, like, gallbladder. I sure hope there's a quest where Maglia fucking dies. Especially after I covered for him and everything. Like, I covered for him. Then he left and joined Blackwood Company anyway. I hope everybody in Blackwood Company suffers. 10 imp gall. Screw it, we'll go to the cave. We'll do it properly. I'm not going to go to my house in Shaden Hall, grab a imp gall, clone it. Destruction magic has spells that disintegrate armor and weapons. Could I make a spell that damages my armor and weapons so I can use repair hammers? Let's file that thought away in the back of our heads.
Go ahead.
I might have found our trick to getting repair levels faster. If we can cast our own on-self disintegrate armor, disintegrate weapon 100 points, 1 second spell. Robbers Glen. Is that where our imp ladders are? Imp Ghoul, yeah. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll do it as Todd intended. Bandit? I'm sorry, I wasn't told there'd be any bandits in here. Knock yourself out. Ring of Light would be handy in here. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Done. I found 10 portions of Imp Ghoul. Legitimately. Wrong one. Base Ring of the Aegis. Devour Health. Ooh. Greaves of Grace. There's some good loot in here. I'm glad I hung around. Stop flying away. I can just imagine our characters are like reaching in, taking the imp call. Disgusting when you think about it. Skooma! If we hit 10 likes today, we'll have a skooma celebration. Tell all your friends. If you're watching, viewers, hit that like button. Hit the scroll. Get to 10 likes, and we'll have a skooma celebration. The makers of this remaster forgot to put a limit on the amount of skooma that you can drink at once. So what does that mean in layman's terms? Timing on this. It feels like the timing on this got harder. Can you not clone Skooma? Skooma, 1. I've definitely done a successful cloning today. Why isn't cloning Skooma working? Greaves of the Kiln. Sounds like something I might want to keep in my house. Gotcha. Get out. Ah. There's something really therapeutic, you know, just about, like, running through caves. In Oblivion. I think the sprint helps. Not being able to sprint in the original, you know, made navigating these caves a lot more annoying. Getting some good loot now, though. Like rings and weapons and stuff that actually have interesting enchantments on them. What's down there? Oh, now I have an understanding for why that tunnel was there. Okay, that makes sense. Why can't you clone Skooma? Did I get that one? Yeah. I'm hitting that post-lunch lethargy. That PLL. There's a place called A Nut Will, and it's like, a nut, a will, a nut will. Reveal!
You have the hands of a healer.
Sure do. But enough about me. What about you?
Been better. How about you? I've been better. I care little.
So long.
Take care.
Should you need it was goodbye.
Not you. Not you.
You seem well. Have you?
Yes.
You've got it. Looks fresh too. I realize you'll be paid by your superior.
Ah, thank you.
Quite intriguing. On time. Please share your thoughts. But good. I can't help you if you don't show me what you're talking about. If you're looking for, I believe. Farewell.
Right. What are we going to do about Magalier? I think we should skin him. Hang him upside down. Rip out his entrails and feed on them. In Minecraft.
Me children are starving. Please help.
Quickly now.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
I thought your children needed the coin, you liar.
What's the story? What is it? I can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well done taking care of the contract, though. We can't afford to lose any of them these days. Here's your payment for completion of the contract. I think it's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit.
I think so too.
They weren't always a threat. Small-scale mercenary band. Until Riza Kar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts. After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin, more ruthless than ever. It needs investigating. First, though, you need advancement.
Heck yeah. Advance me.
Your service to the guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender.
Does that mean you'll stop being an asshole to me when I talk to you?
I've got something for you. But we're not going to talk about it here. I want you to meet me at my house after sundown. We'll talk more then. Later.
Well, the funny thing is, I've kind of been to your house after sundown several times. And not all of those times have I woken you. But I'm sure you've woken up and realized I was there. Woof, woof.
Please, by all means. You were Martin's friend, weren't you? They probably call us the dog people here in town. Ramalis and I love dogs. We have quite a few. So sweet and well-behaved you wouldn't believe. I saw Valis O'Deal at the Grey Mare again. Bye.
So well-behaved. You can actually rapture a dog. That's cute. Can you telekinesis a dog? No. Can I telekinesis a person? No. Can I raise my telekinesis by firing it at a person? It would appear no.
Fine greetings to you.
Stay. Go.
It's my pleasure. Farewell.
What do I care? Stay. Go. What do I care?
I'm Rena Bruyant. Goodbye.
Stop right there, Crip.
The dogs were only worth a bounty of 5. Oh, come on. Crazy, dogs only have a bounty of 5.
Welcome.
That's good. I've been looking into them, heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us, and we know they're good at what they do. Good question. I've heard stories, but nothing I can prove is true. Maybe they've got a mage working with them. Maybe they're just well trained. All I know for sure is that they'll accept any contract, and they'll do anything to complete it. And they don't care who gets in the way. Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time. That mission was the start of it. That was when Vitelis was killed. We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact from Blackheart. I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5. Vitelis wasn't one of them. He died covering our retreat.
Oh no.
I snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. I can't believe that bunch finished the job. There's more. Argoth, he's dead. The artifact gone. Sounds like a setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out. Now we find out what really happened. And we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are.
I agree.
I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about it. It's your choice. We leave as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leowen Guild Hall. We'll go from there.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
Let's go.
Let's go teach that Blackwood Company what for. Roisin! Welcome, Roisin! Ladies and gentlemen, Roisin. How's it going? I wasn't expecting Oblivion to be so popular, but Oblivion continues to be popular. So I continue to play Oblivion. It's alright, it's a game I like, so it checks out. You need to play it, it's on Game Pass. And Steam is... Did you buy it on Steam? I think you did. I'm trying to remember. Lewin. Apparently you can move your save over from the Xbox Game Pass version to Steam fairly easily. So I might end up doing that. Oh, this is actually if I've got a disease, I can clear my It's literally just copy and pasting the saves from the right location. Am I under those effects anymore? Yay, the drains are gone. The only drain that's happening now is on the personality, which is 2 points. Let's take that dumb helmet off. Yeah, now we're talking. The hood will go back on. Because it's armor, innit?
You have words.
What race and build did you go for? I'm a Breton. Under the sign of the Apprentice. So I get a 100 increase to Magicka, but I take 100% extra magic damage. That's the only downside. I specialize in conjuration. I'm now working on my blunt because I haven't done anything with blunt yet on this playthrough. Basically, I'm leveling up whatever I need to level up in order to get another level up. So, right now it's blunt. It'll be just about anything, really. At the time. I've done alteration to 100. Athletics to 100? I mean, let me find out what I've done to 100 altogether. Alchemy to 100, alteration to 100, restoration to 100. Illusion to 100, acrobatics to 100. Oh wait, no. Acrobatics is currently under enhancement. I'm 91. Mercantile 100. My speechcraft is bad. I probably won't get to level up my speechcraft. Because the route I've taken through the game kind of makes it hard for me to upgrade my speechcraft now.
Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
We need to check out Arpinia. Come on, I'll follow you.
Yeah, I deliberately kind of avoided making a silly character.
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever.
I wanted to make a relatively normal character because everybody else was making their character ridiculous. So I genuinely went for something I could consider cute, which in Oblivion is hard to achieve. So I think I did a good job, all things considered. Now, if somebody could mod me in a twin tail haircut, that'd be even better. And just to comment on the design even more. Pale skin and kind of blue lips, because I wanted to imply that my character might be dead and revived. Now, you see, Ryzen, I said exactly the same thing. Jacob said, do you think there'll be Elder Scrolls 7? I'm like, how brave of you to assume there will be a world by the time Elder Scrolls 7 comes out.
Speak while the sands are warm.
It's kind of grim, but yeah, I'm... Oh, all I want is Doke V before the bombs hit, alright? So I need to hurry up so I can get 2 or 3 years of DokeV in before everything goes to shit. Ah, that's not too bad. We'll run there. But we'll wait until the AM so I can see what I'm doing. What's your favorite season and why? I'm going to keep making the same joke. Chapter 2, Season 6. Because it was the first one I played. Because it had Rick Sanchez. Because it had UFOs. Your depiction of aliens is terrestrialist. A YouTube channel, Aliens Debunk Stargate. Aliens Debunk Star Trek. That'd be great. I'd watch that. 2 best aliens play. Area 51. That'd be some good content right there. Wizard's Fury. I would love to be that optimistic. I would. Thankfully, there is such a thing as mutually assured destruction, which will make the likelihood of it very low. But it's never less than, I'd say, like 20% that it's going to happen. And as far as I'm concerned, that's too high a chance. Oh my god. That's grim. Yeah, but we had animated features before that. We had La Apostole, right? Animation's much older. Have you seen the new Fortnite season? Have I seen the new Fortnite season?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
And 2 and his viewers were playing it with me last night. It's great. It's super good so far. I like that the loot pool is really small. It genuinely has evened out the playing field. Yo, Morning Sky, how's it hanging? You know, I wasn't aware of how it was hanging until you asked me, and now I can feel it there. It's kind of curled up at the moment.
Azani Blackheart isn't here, alive or dead. The bastards. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company. My guess is that they paid him all.
Platinum rank.
Get the weapon for Argon.
I don't play ranked.
And tell Azani where the
I'm not good enough.
Easy for Blackheart to retrieve the weapon and collect on it. We find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll finish this contract and let all of Cyrodiil know what happened here. Blackheart.
Pepsi, it's been Vimto today. I must say, it's been Vimto.
My bet is that he moved his base there. I'll leave.
Actually, mostly almonds. Because they're good for memory. Mate? You might want to get off that? Dude?
We don't have... Those Odo boys ought to know better. Leave troubles like that to the town guard. Odo boys say creatures of some sort are attacking their farm. I'm sorry. Anvil is all... We'll show them.
Search the ruins of Arpenia and the place is deserted. There are no corpses, no signs of battle. Orin believes that the entire story was made up by the Blackwood Company, that perhaps they paid off Asani Blackheart. Orin suggests we search nearby Aelid ruins and those of one northeast. We'll go there without getting injured. That'll be good. Let's heal him up while we're here. Was Pepsi Man released outside of Japan? No. What was it? Monkey Paw Games were in talks to release it as a digital download on PlayStation 3, but it never happened in the end. Pepsi Man was in Japan only. Pepsi Man had his game on PlayStation 1, developed by Kindle Imagine Develop, aka KID. But he was also in the Sega Saturn version of Fighting Vipers, which is pretty cool. If you know of these ruins, maybe you could just, like, mark them on my map. No. We gotta follow him, huh? What did you say your favorite JoJo part was? Part 4 is my favorite JoJo part. Diamond is unbreakable, aka Diamond does not crash. I live in a small town myself, right? So the idea of, like, the story, everybody lives in a small town, they know each other. There could be a serial killer living in your town, and you'd never know. Like, it's very compelling. I like stories, like... Part 3 was the big globe-trotting adventure, right? And then Part 4 chills out, pulls it back, one small town, never really goes anywhere else. That's really compelling. Oh! Time to meditate! Yeah, Josuke's great. I think my favorite out of that arc though is Rohan. What are you doing? Why were you beating up a horse? Why were you beating up a horse? What's wrong with you, mate? I haven't, no. I've heard good things about it, though. The like 1992 one, right? Was it 92? The one that's based on Part 3. Starts in Egypt with Iggy. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I'm aware of it. I've seen some clips from it. Like, I've seen the bit where, like, Dio hijacks the taxi. So I never understood the Chrono Trigger remake story. What do you mean? What we know about a Chrono Trigger remake. Somebody involved with the game, I can't remember who exactly, alluded to the existence of a Chrono Trigger remake. And then when the translator that he was with kind of said to him, look, you weren't supposed to have released that information, he went, haha, forget you heard anything. So, from our understanding, right now there's a Final Fantasy IX remake in development and a Chrono Trigger remake in development. Well, you know what? That's two of Square Enix's best RPGs right there, so I'm all for it. I beat Chrono Trigger for the first time a few years ago and absolutely loved it. And I've always said, if you're going to do a Chrono Trigger remake, you should give it to the Trials of Mana team, because they clearly know what they're doing, but... And Trials of Mana team is, like, no longer with us. They were taken by Nexon or whatever. Apparently he translated wrong. There's a lot of, oh no, he translated wrong in Square Enix. Have you noticed that, right? Dragon Quest director says, you know, the Americans treat all these things about gender and sex like a religion, and then Square Enix comes along and says, oh no, that was a mistranslation. It's like, excuse me? And now, oh, there's a Chrono Trigger remake. No, that's a mistranslation. I'm sorry, Square Enix, we know all about you and your mistranslations, alright? We know all about you and giving your games to localization groups that destroy the translation. Don't give us the whole, it's an accurate translation or not. We're not stupid. I need to watch Dan Dan Dan. I've heard very good things about it. It's a lot of shows I need to watch. People are raving about Oshinoko. I've heard the new MHA show is good. I don't know. Recent animes, all I've really watched is the first two episodes of... that's another one I need to watch, Kaiju number 8. I've only really watched, like, the first two episodes of the new Gundam. GQ UUUUUX or GQuax. And I watched all of Gushing Over Magical Girls last year. That was very good, by the way. That show is fantastic. Hunter x Hunter, I tried. I know Hunter x Hunter gets... Oh! Fatal error, we crashed! We crashed! It wouldn't be an Oblivion stream without crashes. I tried Hunter x Hunter, right? I had a difficult time getting into it. I think I stopped there. It was like... We'd been in, like, some exam for, like, 78 fucking episodes. I know it wasn't that many, but it felt like it. It was just so slow. They went to some tower and there was, like, trap rooms and they had to solve puzzles to get through. It was dull. I might give it another shot at some point. I used to work with a guy that was absolutely crazy over Hunter x Hunter and was saying, you should watch the 90s version. You should watch it in the Japanese because the voice acting's so good. And, oh. I'm happy to try a show out, but you know, if you're saying you must watch this version, you must watch this language, then I'm even less and even less and even less still inclined to watch the show. Because I say let me experience it my way. Let me experience it the way that's best for me. Oh, Sakamoto Days. I've seen clips from that on Twitter, because people were talking about how bad the animation was, and then I was watching clips of it, and it looked fine. Then people are like that. They'll complain about things when, you know, there's nothing really wrong with them. I think we've all gotten too picky, and I think like the pandemic has made people picky. Because they've sat at home with choice paralysis. They get to choose what they watch and what they don't watch. They've gotten very picky. I think we were happier when we had less choice. You know?
You do realize I've been holding back.
Oh yeah, me too. I've been holding back too. It's like Game Pass, right? At Game Pass, there's like 300 games on console. It's like well over 200 on PC, right? Just sit at that list and I don't know what to play. It's like, oh shit, what do I do? What should I play? What should I watch? I just got no idea. There's just so much out there.
Getting tired.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Heal him up. What's a game that inspired you in some way? Wow, that's a very good question, Nightbot. I'm so glad I programmed you to ask that. A game that inspired me in some way. The Disney plug-and-play console inspired me to get a Stitch outfit and pretend to take a shit in the woods and record it for a YouTube video. Gushing over magical girls? I mean, it depends what you're like with fan service, right? Are you doing that for the live-action film? I do intend to have a Lilo and Stitch tier list done by the time the live-action movie comes out, and yes, live-action Stitch will make an appearance in it. That's the current plan. But all the time the numbers are good on Oblivion, I'm spending all day playing Oblivion and not working on that video. So it's proving to be difficult to get that done in time. Stitch VTuber arc? No, I can't do a good Stitch impression. Oh, shit. Heal you.
He's here, son.
Get sued by Disney. If I called myself specifically Stitch, yeah, that would happen. But if I called myself, like, Sexperiment 69-6, would they sue me?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I went to school with a guy who had a PlayStation 2, right? Metal Gear Solid 2 was like his favorite game on the PlayStation 2. He loved it. He also liked Gitaroo. And he eventually got an Xbox because it had that special version of MGS2 with more stuff on it, right? So, substance. But his parents told him he could only have one game console, so he ended up with an Xbox instead of, you know, the PS2. He started missing, like, all the games on PS2 he knew and loved. His parents were like, you can only have one game console. And, like, I kind of understand why parents would think that. Like, I understand the thought process, but there's so many things that are only available on, like, one system or the other, right? I don't even understand why, because he lived in a really fancy house. His parents were, you know, by by all standards, filthy rich. You know, filthy rich and cat flap, as we would say over here. Which means they got so much money they had a cat flap in their front door, right? He was filthy. His parents were filthy rich and cat flap. But, you know. He was only allowed to have one console. Cat flap. It's the thing in your door, like in your front door, so your cat can leave and enter the house without having to be let in or out. That's a cat flap. No, not hamster tape. Hamster tape is completely different and you know it. I'm not getting into a discussion about hamster tape on this live stream. You'll have to come to Escape Route British After Dark for that. I don't think I was meant to fall down here. Gonna drink my Pepsi and watch some Netflix. Okay, take care, Morning Sky. Thanks for stopping by. See, Ryzen, you mentioned the hamster tape. Look what happened. Red marker over there, huh? This way. Bandits? Problem is, blunt takes ages to raise. Come on. Take it. Blunt increased again.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Neither will yours. Oh, looks like my intolerance was stronger than yours. Hit me with that Palpatine lightning. Up the stairs, I think. Hey, Nightbot, where's our next question? Where you at? Azani Blackheart.
Show me what you got. You'll never take me down. You'll never take me down. What's the matter? Die, her.
Oh, right. Sinweaver. Well, that sounds good. I'll take that. Oh, and I'll have Blackheart's ring, sure.
Azani Blackheart is dead, and our brothers avenged.
Good on you.
Dead, finally. Good work. Did you retrieve his ring? I want that as proof that the Blackwood Company didn't defeat him. It's good we've killed him. I'll need his ring as proof that we did the job.
It's good we killed him.
the Blackwood Company who killed him. Good work on this. Now get out of here. I'm going to head back to Coral. When there's more to do, I'll let you know. Your accomplishments are impressive. Because of
Achievement unlocked.
I bestow upon you the rank of Warder of the Fighters Guild.
How much are we at now? 76%. 46 of 60 achievements. Is that right? 78. No, don't do that. 78%. 47. There we go. It's updating. 30 viewers here right now. Thanks everybody for being here. Appreciate it as always. That sort of number always seems nuts to me. So I appreciate it big time. If we can keep that up, I can make this self-employment thing work for me. And I'll be able to become a full-time streamer. Oh, they're just rats. Stop freaking out. Got them, they're just rats, alright? And 77? That means there's 3 more achievements left for Fighters Guild. We might finish Fighters Guild today. Within the sort of like 6-ish hour window I'm giving myself to do this in. It's going to be the easiest way to get out of here. If I go to the world map and, like, place a marker, yeah. It's going to be the easiest way. I need to get over there somehow. There we go. Raise my acrobatics up that far. I'm feeling so legit and OP at this point. I love it. This is what Oblivion's all about. Getting powerful to the point of excess. Right. Could be meeting him in Coral. When he's got more work. So I've got to wait for him to get to Coral. Interesting. It threatened to freeze there. That's fun. Right, Fighters Guild here again. Left turn at the bottom where the big tree is. This way. This one. And then we'll wait for him to be back in here, maybe like a day. Actually, we need to wait till daylight hours.
You have the hands of a healer. It's my be seeing you.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. But
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good at fighting, innit?
I feel like I hope I saw. Bye.
Is it not here? There he
I
is.
hope I can help. I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash, or perhaps your...
Speak with Azan or Grokash. Right, so Anvil and... okay. Xbox prices going up. Killed my hype for the Xbox Summer Showcase. I can understand that. I can understand you feeling like that. Because I didn't really have much hype for it to begin with, I'm satisfied to say that it hasn't really made much of a difference for me. You know, if Xbox releases something I'm interested in, I buy a month of Xbox Live Gold, or I pop a 2-week trial like I'm doing here.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
I'll care more about what Xbox is dropping if Xbox reaches out to me and gives me a PC Game Pass code. I keep requesting, and I don't get one.
Good to see you're looking for more work. There's certainly more to be done. I need you to help Alante of Alinor. Alante is a scholar interested in researching Deidre worship. Meet her in Brittle Rock Cave. Help her find the shrine and keep her safe. Go protect
Okay.
Alante. She's doing important...
Elante. I'm excited for Perfect Dark. But in terms of main Microsoft stuff, the things I was looking forward to, like Avowed, are out now. And my excitement for Avowed kind of waned a little once it was in my hands. And then my Game Pass ran out, and I was like, eh. There, huh? Let's go to Brina Cross, then. Rent a bed. Level up once.
Yes? Are you... all... You too.
You have the hands of a healer.
It's his bed. More stats, let's go.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Whee! Oh, levitation was the best. The best choice ever. So glad I finally got telekinesis. No, I'm just destroying your shop. It takes like 30 in-game days for things to go back to normal, so his shop is gonna be
Suppose I have a moment. What is it?
his shop is gonna be like this now for like 30 in-game days. You're welcome.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, Microsoft could have just not raised the prices of their games. But, at the same time, I totally understand why they did it. They want people on Game Pass. By raising the price of the games up to 80, because Nintendo has, they've just made Xbox Game Pass even more attractive. Everybody's stuff is made in China. Like, literally everyone. Right, but why was Switch 2 Vietnam? Because Nintendo, Microsoft, and Sony, years ago, wrote a joint letter signed to the Trump administration asking not to have taxes. That wasn't a letter they wrote recently. That was a letter they wrote in the last Trump administration. So, Microsoft, Sony, Nintendo knew full well that there was a chance that tariffs would come in. So Nintendo moved production of the Switch 2 to Vietnam to try and get around tariffs. What they didn't predict was that tariffs would be placed on Vietnam. Hello?
Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Excellent. I'm looking forward to our investigation. Fascinating subject, these Deidre. Yes, let's investigate. And keep on your toes. I am Elante of Alanor. It's said that eating taproot can bring you good luck. Stay close, please.
$3,200. That seems like a lot, doesn't it? 32 times? Good. I'm not here to make a comment on one political party over another. I don't claim to understand the American political system. I'm not going to be the person that outwardly says Republicans good or liberals good. I'm not going to be the kind of person that says orange man good, orange man bad, alright? I'm very sort of centrist. And besides, I don't live in the US, so I can't even begin to attempt to say that I understand American politics. It would be far too easy to point at one or other group of people and say, they did this, they did that. They're responsible for this, they're responsible for that. That said, these tariffs seem really dumb. And they've upset a lot of people. But that's just the new style of American politics, right? American politics is now do something drastic, have the whole world go, oh my god, that's a bad idea, then suggest something that's still worse than how it used to be, but better than the initial drastic suggestion, and everyone goes, at least that's not as bad as what was just suggested. It's that kind of politics. I have a lot to deal with in my own country, with my own country's politics, before I start worrying about what America's up to. Remora Martinez. Now that I've scared everyone off with political discussion, we need to get to this Daedric Shrine. Let's do that. Defeating King K. Rool. And now we're going to defeat a pile of floating rocks. 20 people, so we lost 10. We lost 10 from that political discussion.
Diedrich's shrine. Sorry for the trouble getting here. Let's keep moving.
Better be something good in this Diedrich shrine. Dragging my ass down here. Huh? 31. Did we just shoot back up? They're like, oh, finally, stop talking about politics.
Yes? I think I'll study this shrine a bit longer. A fine study to... I appreciate... Thanks again.
Oh, she gave me something. 2920 Morningstar. Oh, that increased my blade. Cool. There's lower passages? There's more caves? Let's go take a look. Oh wait, I don't have to be careful of other people now. Wizard's Fury. Wizard's Fury. Wizard's Fury. Wizard's Fury, stop moving. Wizard's Fury. Dominate Humanoid. Feel like I've already bought that spell from someone else. Yay, I got paralyzed. Well done. Real waste of time for you that was, wasn't it? Oh, too bad, they're done already. Tech life? I want better loot than this, though. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Grand Soul Gem will do. There's a mod to enable the Dremora races for your creator character. I'd be tempted to check that out once we're done with the game and we've unlocked everything. We can open the race menu and select the Dremora race. Something to consider. You're having trouble finding that M&M's game. I don't think I have any of them, from memory anyway. Come on! What about a spell for one magicka that soul traps and insta-kills everything within 10,000 feet? What's that Eminem's kart racing game called? So I want to see something. Eminem's kart racing. Oh yeah, DS one is on here, and the DS Eminem's Breakum. Maybe Eminem's kart racing didn't get a release on Wii over here. Eminem's kart racing. Wikipedia. Wii? Europe? Yeah. Eminem's kart racing. $4. Tenner with steering wheel. $4. eBay. Don't know what the shipping would be like for you though. I'm not seeing PAL copies. I'm only seeing American copies. They say it came out on Wii over here, but all I see are American copies. And shipping is through the roof. Astronomical. Did it actually get a release over here, or is Wikipedia full of nonsense? Like, the DS version seems easy enough to get over here. Welcome back, Vlad. How's it going? We're still here with unabolished runes, destruction, or whatever it was. You'd be writing about Yakuza. Don't you mean Ryuga Gotoku? Yakuza, what's that? What? Ba ba ba. What? I join the Yakuza. I get a Snakuza. The joke, you see, is that our good friend Kong's Nuts chewed me up on calling the game Yakuza, even though the series is called Ryuga Gotoku. And I said, if you were to poll 100 gamers if they had heard of Ryuga Gotoku, you would get a small number, and if you polled gamers and said, have you heard of the Yakuza games, you would get a much higher number. Therefore, the series is known as Yakuza more prominently, no matter how much they try to push the name Ryuga Gotoku. Therefore, we should be calling it Yakuza, even though Sega insists that's not what the series is called. To which he kind of, criticized me for that. Because it's like, it's not the correct name for the series, right? And I'm like, Look at the news articles. Every time a Ryuga Gotoku game comes out, what do news articles say? A new Yakuza game. It's gotten so bad now for Sega, they can't shift the name Yakuza, that they had to call it Ryuga Gotoku Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. They had to put the word Yakuza in there somewhere. The series is called Yakuza, alright? It's Demon Slayer, not Kimetsu no Yaiba, alright? It's Attack on Titan, not Shingeki no Kyohin. What makes Yakuza so special, huh? Yabi, please stop. You're scaring... You're scaring us. If people know it under another name, don't come in and try and change that name. It's just gonna confuse people. You want brand recognition, right? If the Yakuza series was doing so well with its yearly releases, you want the brand recognition of the Yakuza name. You don't suddenly want to call it Like a Dragon when you have 2 decades of it being known as Yakuza. It's stupid. Yeah. Yakuza. I liked the way number 7 did it. Yakuza, Like a Dragon. Beautiful. Ishin and Kenzan are about the only ones where Like a Dragon works better.
Oh, it's mine. Go to it.
Google can't give you the information, but ChatGPT's got its head screwed on. How does that even happen? Oh, Hassan. Hello, Mojo. 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 Hello, Mojo. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Do you want the stick? Oh, yeah.
You finished, Ek? I don't have anything for anyone in your rank.
Check for Burrs grow. Burrs grow smelly ballsack in Cheydinhal. We have to jump around a lot on this quest line, huh? Alright. Cheydinhal it is. Then we'll go straight to my Cheydinhal house. Straight to my Cheydinhal house. On your Cheydinhal blouse. Judge eyes the Grim Reaper's will. Which game had that name? Was that Lost Judgment? Damn. That's such a good title. That was Judgment 1. Oh, man. I always thought that Judge Eyes was a better title. I've always thought that. But then again, I was also a big fan of Ryoga Gotoku of the End. And I thought that Yakuza Dead Souls should have been called Yakuza of the End. Well, actually, I was pushing for Yakuza of the Dead as a localized title, which would have been really fun because it would have been Sega acknowledging House of the Dead as well. That would have been great. Yakuza of the Dead. With the logo done in the style of House of the Dead. But no. They have such terrible taste in these things, don't they, Mother? Is there any way to... Is there any way to change... the... No, back you come. I want it to face the other way. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Mother is glowing. What is it, Mother? Speak to me with your... Speak to me. Anyway. Judge Eyes. Judge Eyes was such a better title. It would appear that you can't clone Skooma. Lost Judgment. Well, you could say... Oh God, he's going to do it. He's going to do it. You could say... that they made a Lost Judgment there. The Place of Oath, yeah. Subtitles would have been nice to have. Wouldn't they? That's why 7's so good, because it's like 7. Yakuza 7. Like a Dragon, right? And Yakuza 8 Infinite Wealth. Well, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Yakuza 6 was the Song of Life, yeah, which was so good. Hour of the Inferno, I don't need. Blade of Wine. Barely use the Claymore at the moment. Sorry, I don't need it in my inventory for the time being. Sinweaver. Oh, yeah. Picked that up recently, didn't I? Right, and then in this, we also put our rings that we're not using. Base Necklace of the Sea. Necklace of Sea Walking. There isn't much of a difference between the two. They're both even worth the same kind of money. I'll put the Necklace of Sea Walking in storage. Ebony Ring. Base Ring of Aegis. Or Aegis. rendering of Aegis. Greaves of the... Nah, that goes in here. Greaves of the Kiln. Greaves of Grace. Daedric Helmet. I've done some serious menuings. Quick save, just in case it crashes. Fulfiller of Dreams. I still haven't played 5. I know. Terrible Yakuza fan. I should be banned. Dominating Touch. Flame Tempest. Grasp of Terror. Ice Shield. Legendary Detect Life. Lightning Blast. Open Hard Lock. Got a bookshelf here somewhere. Here it is. 2920. I'm buying this in the city. Craig Alchemy Lab. I think now I've bought those, I don't have to have them on hand, but I'll hold on to them and drop them in Frostcrag. Nicely scrolled. No. No. Can't drop that one. Can't drop that one. Okay. So the cost for all 3 M&M games is, with shipping to Sweden, $58. How much taxes and tariffs could be applied? I don't know. That should all be calculated automatically by the website that you order from. In theory. Ah! Load. Never bought on eBay before. I honestly don't know. I could not advise you because I do not know. Okay. Perfect! Now she's staring at me when I come in through the door. Hello, Mummy! Ah, she's glowing. It's gonna go 6 hours, 5.5. We may go a little bit longer than 6. The ideal cutoff, like the absolute latest cutoff, would be 6 PM. Which would be another 2 hours on top of now. Alchemy training. I don't want to learn about alchemy. That's right. I gotta speak to the guy in the Fighters Guild here. Which means I gotta remember where the Fighters Guild is. This way. Nope. Incorrect. I swear I know my way around this place. I swear I do. Aegis Guild.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of Tamriel.
Map. It's this one. There we go.
You have the hands of a healer.
I sure do. I just oiled them.
You. Bye.
Looking for Gershberg Maderge. I think he's down here.
What can I do for you, meat? I've got something for you. Could be tough. There are some escaped fugitives for you to find, meat. Some real hard cases got out of the Breville prison. Been terrorizing the locals ever since. The watch is useless, so we step in. Get to it.
Okay, yeah. I'll do it.
Apparently, there are 3 or 4 of them. Get to hunting, meat.
Stop calling me meat. Joke's on him. I have the power of console. If I wanted to kill him, I could do so in a heartbeat. And if he's essential, I could set him to non-essential. He should know that it's unwise to fight me. No! No, I can't! Was it Bravil?
My friend.
Get more than 6 hours. That's my recommendation to everyone. Get more than 6 hours.
Sure, I know about them. Look, you didn't hear it from me, but rumor is they're hiding out in Bloodmane Cave. 4 of them. Bad news. Wish I had more to tell you about. Farewell.
Bloodmane Cave, huh?
Look at the muscles on you. So tiresome.
I know.
Oh, look at the muscles on you.
Everybody's just, look at the muscles on you. It makes me smile. Just little things like that. You've raised your stat in something, and NPCs react to that. It's nothing particularly special, but it humors me. I love to see it. Bloodmane Cave. Love that cave. Oh, wow, sucks to be me right now. All this gas in here. I could see that being scary if I hadn't leveled up extensively. Sucks to be this guy, huh? He didn't even see it coming. Just the fireball came out of nowhere and eliminated him in one shot. Down there somewhere. This way. VAT. Any mention of tariffs? Unless they're not being sold from within America. Tariffs would also mainly apply more on brand new goods than second-hand goods. At least to my understanding, anyway. That seems a lot for, like, the 3 M&M's games. Ashanta down. Ashanta killer! Ashanta! Ashanta killer! What I did. Ooh, ouch. There goes my dreams of moving to Sweden. Don't want to move to anywhere where shipping is going to be egregious.
Where are you?
Right here. Come and get me. 9.
You've made a... Whoa!
I'm sorry, I made a what? I made a what? I made a what? Oh, you fell, you're a dumbass, dumbass, dumbass. You fell, you're a dumbass, dumbass. Just one problem, he's a bit too far down there. Went all the way to Costco and back. Welcome back, Draven. Hope you picked me up one of them hot dogs. Way. That's an exit. Oh, that's the way I've been. Okay, this way. You were tempted by the Costco hot dog, but you didn't get it. Sir Yacht would be so disappointed. I went to Costco and I ate Costco hot dog every day for 7 days, every hour, for 72 hours. I ate Costco hot dog. My bowels hate me. Don't copy me. I'm a professional dumbass. Yeah. I make fun of him only because I watch his content almost religiously, so I can make fun of him. Buy my potato chips. Alright, good. Bear. 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 I am not the right person to be asking about financial questions. Oh, speaking of, like, cheese snack. These are a thrifty food. Somewhere down the line. Oh, they unsealed themselves. Already resealed them once. Buggy family. These Polish snacks... Sorry, Romanian snacks. These Romanian snacks are typically, like, dirt cheap. This bag is like £1.20. There are thrifty foods somewhere down the line. So look forward to that. And also on Thrifty Foods, we have some out-of-date Lays at some point soon. Including creamy forest mushroom. Wild mushrooms and sour cream. And tzatziki. So there's plenty of things coming up on Thrifty Foods down the line. Thrifty Foods is not a big view hog, but maybe one day it will be. Yeah, I haven't uploaded them yet, but I did a video on Gusto Wasabi flavor, and they were really nice. And I did one on the Buggy pepperoni pizza, and those were actually really nice. So they'll be on Thrifty Foods eventually. For whatever reason, I can't clone Black Soul Gems. So I want to prove that I'm not going mad. And that the exploit still works. Right, the exploit still works. So it is just you can't clone Black Soul Gems for whatever reason. I guess because they've already got a soul in them, right? Cheesy poos! Really? You're gonna go, cheesy poos! Now, kitty, you're a bad kitty! Now, kitty! No, Kitty, you're back, Kitty! Etc, etc. Alright, I think that's all the bad guys in this cave, right? Yeah. Dagger of the Dynamo. Yeah, I love cheese boots. Oh. I vaguely remember that. Like, you're bringing back Season 1 memories. A chocolate-coated version of that snack. I need to keep an eye out. There's a shop in Dover that sells a bunch of this Romanian food, and they've got those bags as well that are like the toy, and you either get like a boy's toy that's like an army man, and you get like a girl's toy that's like a doll, in with the bag of extruded through a nozzle corn puffs. They have some context now. When I record that bag, I'll say they're called Puffoletti. And they're made from corn. Crisps and chips dipped in chocolate. So, I want to say Cadbury did something around here that was basically like a Pringle dipped in chocolate, and it was so good. I think they were called like Snaps or something. They were great. They tasted like pretzels, but they were like Pringles coated in chocolate. It was so good. In terms of chocolate, I got a lot of naughty things here in the toxic waste tub. And I mean, this is a video recorded ages ago. This had like toxic waste sweets in it.
I got nothing to eat.
Oh, you got nothing to eat? Oh, would you like some Choco Vegan Munchie? Would you like some Winter Spice Flapjack? Oh, would you like the Snickers? Oh, would you like more Arabic biscuits? Most of these things are going to be thrifty foods down the line. The only downside with getting stuff for thrifty foods is that I can't have it just when I'm live streaming. Because I need to be able to record it. During the day it would have been a lot easier, but because I... Because I live stream now during the day, everything's got to be done at night. There's less sort of snacking going on at night than there is during the day. I've just been making my way through a bag of almonds all day. Puffoletti. Puffoletti? I don't know. It sounds like someone with a speech impediment trying to say pussy. Puffoletti? Yeah. Okay,
You've got a... Took care of all of them, did you? And you're still alive. Fantastic. You're full of surprises. Here's your payment. Good work. Nothing now. Take your time. You've been doing a good job.
Rank of Guardian. Thank you. Where do I go? Orion. Go to Coral. To Coral! Do you want to go to my house? Drop some things off? Yeah. It's this way. It's this way. It's this way. Yeah, the huge mouth, the massive teeth, and then his teeth are kind of clipping into his beard. It's... Oh, it's no. I just... no. He looks wrong. Good afternoon, Mother. I love you, mother. Right. Any food to drop off? Yeah. Two potions to drop off. Right. Armor and equipment. Do I want to change anything? Are you able to use the Staff of Worms to reanimate the mother's head? Not on stream. That's private time. I can make do with just a head. Shivering Isles gives you a reanimate dead spell. Fuck yes! Alright, Dagger of Dynamo. Let's put Blade of Woe in storage. 36 Elven arrows. Good for arrows. Right. I'm still happy with my Shrouded Armor for the time being. Oh, I put that in the wrong one. Cruelty's Heart doesn't belong in there either. Dagger of Dynamo. That's alright. My bad, I'm putting things in the wrong container. Weapons go in this one. Alright. Cruelty's Heart. Yeah. Goes. You've been my expert during this. You've been the person that's been helping me play, so it's fine. I appreciate it. Aquatic Transcendence. Worth noting that I don't think I read Heat Shell. Am I putting these in the wrong... I'm putting these in the wrong box. Ah! I had books in here. And apparently, clothing. No. Clothing. Even though it's shit clothing. It'll be nice when I finish the game to be able to walk around in regular clothes and pretend to be an NPC. Wake up in the morning. No, I'm not that sad. Welcome to my newest YouTube video, Living in Oblivion. Today we woke up at 6 a.m. Oh, right, okay, so eBay isn't really that big in Sweden because eBay owns the Swedish equivalent. You know what? That makes perfect sense. Right, that's it. Now I can take the remaining book. Right. Hastily scrawled note, I think is a story item. Oh no. Okay, Vampire Nested City. Go. Save. Right. Scrolls. That's not a scroll. That's not a scroll. On no, that's not a scroll. Why'd I put that in there? Legendary Detect Life. My shield. Dominating Touch. Flame Tempest. Chameleon. Comma. And I need to take the... Yeah! A separate tab for keys, or better yet, a key ring item. Right, it's note. Takes forever to get this how I like it. I'll never get it exactly how I like it. Goodbye, Mummy. Mwah. Alright, we need to go see Skibbly-Boo in Coral, right? Fighters Guild taking... You know, I keep thinking, oh yeah, these subquests are only like 3 hours long. No. They're a lot longer than that. We've been playing for 6 hours. I said 6 hours was going to be how long I'd stream Elder Scrolls for, but apparently not.
I'm any friend of Martin's. I've got another job for you. It's a sensitive one. I need you to find Varanus Domton. I sent him on a mission to Forsaken Mine. He and some others were supposed to clear the place of trolls. Haven't heard back from them in days. I want you to go check it out. I don't need to tell you how sensitive a matter this is. Get moving and report back to me as soon as possible. We'd been contracted to clear the place of trolls. It was a tough job, but I felt the men I sent were up to it. I want to know what happened. You can do it.
They were ambushed by Blackwood Company, who killed them. I'm just spitballing. I don't remember this one. Now, if he's dead, don't worry, because I've got a little something that might just help.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods.
Syndicates of wizards have begun shitting in my mailbox. Where's my, Where's my Shadenal house? Oh, this is Coral. Like, where's my Shadenal house? In Shadenal? Dumbass. Oh, knucklehead. My Shadenhall house is in Shadenhall. I know my way around town. Honest. I know my way around town. I'm not lost.
Have pity, beautiful lady.
Beautiful lady! Beautiful lady!
I'm saving up. Thank you, kind lady. Blessings
Beautiful lady. Damn. Someone wants something. Don't worry, I have a plan. If Danton don't live and breathe anymore. Oh dear, that's right. If Danton's dead, we'll just revive him with the Staff of Worms. How this could not go wrong, possibly. Right, I'm gonna BRB again briefly. Same as usual. Speak amongst yourselves, and I'll be right back. Dutiful is related to personality, I see. Well, in which case, I thought I had a bad personality, but I must have personality off the charts. Being beautiful. Be right back about 2 to 3 minutes, alright? Everybody who's watching right now is going to get a pleasant surprise. Stay there for a second. No, wrong one. Oh, why is it? Oh. Why is it all cropped? It's awkward. Little baby? Do you see yourself? No? Ruby? Baby? Just thinking, I don't usually get to sit in this room. You see yourself on there? Can you? Oh. Baby. Baby. Okay. Back you go. Baby. Same height. Is it exploitation to show your cat to the camera? Is that considered exploiting your pets? Right. Let's go see what this Donton has gotten himself up to. I grabbed myself another energy drink. This is going to be a regrettable day. I just know it, but I'm so tired. And I plan to go for another hour and a half. Oops. The orange video platform.
I don't know you, and I don't.
What's the orange video platform? Oh. Right. Let's go to this cave. Where's this cave? What cave is it? South of Lerwin? Lerwin. Not by the hair on my chinny chin chin. Oh, the one that rhymes with horn pub. That's a different kind of cat. Unless I've been going to that website for the wrong kind of videos. Greyland discovered. It sure is a bit grey around here. Fallout 4 leaks there. I saw Grand Theft Auto 6 leaks there. I think I might be a little bit allergic to dogs and cats. But only like a little bit. Like, maybe their fibers or something. Like their fur and stuff. I could probably just take an antihistamine and be fine. Oh, she's molting. There's hairs all over the keyboard now. Ariente, that's not good. Come on, mate. Unbelievable. Can't believe this. Come on, Ashton, get up. Ashton, get up. Come on. Come on, fella. Unbelievable. What about you? It's almost like you're not meant to revive these guys because they're meant to be dead as part of the story. But because they're marked as a dead NPC, they can be wormsed. They can be starved of worms. No. No good, huh? I was going to ask if I can use EU Wii controllers on US Wii. Yeah, the controllers are fine. It's systems like the Dreamcast that have region-locked peripherals. I think the Wii U's gamepad is locked specifically to the system it's on, which is a pain. But I know various people, Bringer Studios, Matt KC, have been working on coming up with ways to make it so you can use any Wii U gamepad. So there's people out there trying to make that work. I'm so deadly. The enemies attack me and they take damage. It's funny. Blackwood Company member. Up you get. Up you get. Pathetic. I can't revive any of them. It's funny. I don't think they expect you to have the Staff of Worms here. So they do a weird thing. Savage Troll, he didn't last long. Oh, you mean like different teams in Bethesda were working on the different guild lines, so certain game mechanics might not carry. That's the point. Oh, I'm not going to attack the trolls unless they attack me first. They bring it on themselves. Because it was developed separately, it never got included in, like, a significant portion of the game. Oh, that's silly. This is, like, the key thing that I say time and time again is, like, a video game made by a small number of people who all have a shared understanding and vision. Like, that's the key thing. That's the trick to a cohesive video game. You've been caught practicing necromancy. I'm afraid we're going to have to revoke your mage's guild access. I'm the guildmaster. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm the boss. If someone goes to investigate me in the guild, I'll just fire them. I'll revive my Mage Guild membership. I'll perform necromancy on my membership. Yeah, that's called start load. What about using an emulator to play through Parsec? We could try it. It has, like, split screen co-op, doesn't it? I can't promise it won't be, like, a laggy experience, but we could try it. What's your winning strategy for competitive multiplayer games? Distract the other person with jokes. If that doesn't work, say something really off color and out of pocket that will really upset them. I found Verus Donton dead. No, I didn't. I found him very much alive. Look. He's floating. Hey, Donton, you okay? You okay, Donton? You're alive, aren't you, Donton? Donton. Speak to me, Donton. Speak to me. Speak to me. Well, shit. I hear trolls. I'm sorry, mother. Base Ring of the Archer. Whoop, boom. Get rid of the Staff of Worms then. Clearly it's not going to work in our favour. Idiot! You pick a fight with me, it'll cost you. Do you know about shortcuts? You can quickly switch between weapons and magic. No, never heard of that feature at all. Yes, the Staff of Worms was a temporary thing for pretending to revive the NPCs in this cave. It was a very long and arduous, unfunny bit that I extended past the point of comedy. I prefer to go into the menu and select weapons because I have... Do you know I can flip in real life? No, I did not know you can flip. Then again, shorter people tend to be better at flipping. Yeah, you unlock that in, what, is it athletics? Or block? It might be block. It might be a block bonus. You have to unlock it, but yeah. So I don't use it. I don't need to. I tank, like, every hit. There's literally nothing that can kill me. Most things will eventually die just by attacking me, because the retribution damage finishes them off. I don't even have to try to fight. What they really need is more than one weapon wheel. So, like, if you're in this menu and then you hold RT, you get, like, a second wheel. If you hold RB, you get a third wheel. Like, I don't mind it being 8. 8 is a low number, but I don't mind it being 8. What I want is if you hold RT to have another 8, and if you hold RB to have another 8. That's what I want. I want 3 wheels. So you can have your main wheel, and then, like, you hold RB, and you might choose that's your magic wheel, or you hold RT, and that might be your weapon wheel, and then your standard wheel is, like, your items. Because it's annoying that I have to use 1-up for the repair hammer. And then, you know, all these spells I use. I don't always use Cure Disease, but there are times when I do. It's time to tell Lady. Oh, we're not telling Lady yet. We've frozen. Marvelous. Oh, it's not showing up, but we've had fatal error. Oblivion. We are 80% of the way through the game. There's 2 advancements left in Fighters Guild. Then we got the 10 achievements for Shivering Isles, and we're done. Of course, there's plenty other quests to experience, but I'll make a decision then if I stick with Oblivion, if I move on to something else. You know, I might play Claire Obscura, might do one part of Claire Obscura and see that it doesn't do so well views-wise. If I decide I'm not enjoying it, I'll bounce, but if I decide I am enjoying it, maybe I'll stick with it. Got options. Ba 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 ba. Doom, 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 doom. Yay! We loaded in this time, and many assets were missing. We were very happy.
You're back.
It's Virna Staunton, he.
Dead! Dead! What happened? A journal? Let me see that. Blackwood Company. Bastards! Rank amateurs! I don't like to think how Valena is going to take this news. He was my responsibility. I'll be the one to tell her. I want you to lay low for a while. Talk to Azan or grow cash. Let me deal with Valena. You've still got a career ahead of you. I'm sorry. Go to it.
I can't advance you. Literally, the leader's son died. I cannot advance you. Alright, then I'll tell everyone what you were doing at the Lonely Suitor. I can advance you to the next rank. Well done. The annoying thing about Fighters Guild is having to go back and forwards, back and forwards, back and forwards. Well, I'm not gonna take it anymore! Fighters Guild. Every time, yeah, all day it's been looking like it's about to crash. It's funny. With any other game, I would be absolutely infuriated, but Bethesda there is a reputation partly earned that Bethesda games are buggy pieces of shit that we kind of just let it happen and don't think about it too much, and we really shouldn't give them that much freedom.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
It's the whole Pokemon thing, right? Small company ends up making something that's massive, hugely successful. They're like, oh, crap. Now what do we do? You know? We've made something that's hugely successful, and we're tiny, and we've just got to survive somehow. It's like Game Freak. Oh, we're a tiny indie company and Pokemon is massive. Now what do we do? It's the same idea. It's like Bethesda's games are just so like dog shit bad.
Take care.
It's my pleasure. Bye.
Oh, it's my... Goodbye.
It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure.
Good day. Good day.
Any friend of... Goodbye.
Where is Avash or whatever his name is? Azan. Azananana. I need work.
I am never too busy for good talk.
Oh, that's a problem. I am. Actually,
Nancy Lara.
I'm not too busy for you.
Good day.
I thought for a minute the dog was called Drawers. Must push dog into corner of room onto bed dog bed dog. Yes, stay on the bed dog. Aww. What the fuck am I doing?
Yes?
Why are there so many people in this one room?
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Good day. Well, farewell.
I'm looking for the guy. There's the guy. They were automatically respawned 3 days after dying. That's disappointing. I was kind of hoping there was something more sinister going on.
Welcome.
What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Horrible thing. Here for more work, are you? She
Yeah.
didn't take the news well. Orain has been expelled. And I'm sorry to do this. Look, I can't promote you. I've only got one more thing on my plate for you, but it's an important one.
I've been demoted?
I don't know if you're religious, but a lot of folks are. Talk to
I've
Sarah
been
about it.
demoted? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Velina Denton dies by choking on orc penis. No one will ever know!
You have the hands of a healer.
You have the hands of a healer. That little freeze on every loading screen is so good. The pink sugar-free Red Bull is disgusting, by the way. It's like drinking cleaning fluid.
I hope. Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorunda, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Arnora and Jorunda were once a happy couple. He was going. I'm here. Goodbye.
What happened to Mom?
Excellent.
Safe travel.
Greetings, my friend. It's said the stone was blessed by Alessia herself. And while it remains in our possession, no harm may come to our church.
Okay, so it's not in your possession.
Not long ago. A group of men was seen leaving the chapel the night the stone was stolen. We believe they were bandits. From all accounts, there were 4 or 5 of them, and they've been seen heading east on the road. The tap and tack.
What do you train?
Let's get to training.
You train restoration. I have restoration. Do you sell anything? No. It's Logvar.
I am honored. Bye.
He didn't like me the first time I met him, so that's a plus. All the spells here I bought anyway.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Well, I don't. Leave me alone.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat.
Oh, have all you beggars been in contact with each other, and you know that if you call me beautiful, you get a coin?
Can you spare a coin? Thank
You can eat all day for a single coin. Where are you going to eat? Damn. 1 septim? A succulent meal for 1 septim? What are U-Sing on Wii? U-Sing is a game like SingStar.
What? Poor Arnora. Farewell. Go ahead. I bet someone sold the Breville jailbreakers down the river. Goodbye. What can I do? For you? Of course. I bet someone sold the Farewell. Yes? To think that Brumo was where Martin Septim chose to reveal himself as the true heir to the throne for the first time. To think. Goodbye.
To think, to think, to think. U-Sing is like SingStar, but it's not SingStar. It's like, I can't remember which company it is. Maybe like Ubisoft or something. Like their attempt at a SingStar. You play it with a USB microphone. It's compatible with like the typical Logitech USB microphone that was used for like every rhythm game back in the day.
So I assume you're the one who's been sent to track us down. Damn stone was more trouble than it was worth. We stole it. I won't try to hide that now. I'm all that's left now, though. We may have stolen the stone, but we weren't the last ones to do it. The lot of us got jumped by a bunch of ogres. Partial to pretty gems, it seems. I'm the only one that survived. If you want the stone, head to Cedar. I've told you all. It's not far from here. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Now just leave me.
The name Kashar is familiar.
If you've done good deeds, the Nine will bless you and cure diseases when you visit their way shrines. Go ahead. I don't care.
Oh no. Poor Kashar. Maybe he should have thought twice before stealing that stone. It's my stone. It's my stone now. What's your dream job and are you pursuing it? Sort of. My dream job will still be to run my own store. My store selling cool Japanese stuff, and with arcade machines. But being an entertainer it's always been a close second for me. And I feel like I'm pursuing it right now. There's nobody else playing Skyrim right now. Playing oh my god, Oblivion right now, jumping sideways across mountains. That's something you can only get on the Escape Route British channel. Using a horse to climb mountains, yeah. This kind of makes me want to go back to Skyrim. We had that save going on Xbox, if you remember. I feel like I'd have to start Skyrim from the beginning, though. We were going to do, like, these all-day streams. Like we've been for Oblivion. This Ayla temple layout is familiar. Oh. Almost level 100 destruction. Oh. Ring of Steel Skin. Pack Mule. What would you say Would you say that lots with consoles is a good way to buy and find games? There's a downside to that. If there's one game you want and you have to buy a console with it to get it, I would say a console, a lot with a console and games is a great way to start a collection. But the majority of times you're going to see a console in a lot, with a lot of games, is when they're games that are, you know, readily available everywhere. Or are, or have little in the way of actual value. So it's gonna be games that, like, you get an Xbox 360 lot, and in it is an Assassin's Creed game, and you might be like, oh great, an Assassin's Creed game. But the Assassin's Creed games are actually everywhere. They are extremely prominent. So sometimes that just happens, you know. Oh, this console bundle has Halo 3. Well, actually, Halo 3 is extremely common. It's one of the best-selling games on Xbox 360, and you can find it everywhere for dirt cheap. So sometimes that just happens. The lots will contain the games that are already incredibly easy to get hold of. So you end up buying a console lot for like one game that you want, and then it ends up being like well, I bought this Xbox console with, let's say, Wartech Senko no Ronde, which is like a game that's gone to like 40 quid at this point. I bought this Xbox 360 job lot, and there's Senko no Ronde in there, which I wanted. Great. But you bought an Xbox 360 console, 2 controllers, power cable, video cable, Xbox 360 hard drive, and then the other games are like Assassin's Creed 1. And you look at your collection, you're like, oh, I've got 4 copies of Assassin's Creed 1. Or they're FIFA titles. You know, that's the risk you run. And then buying Skylander job lots, that's a bad shout, because you end up with multiple duplicates of the same bloody figure. And it's a figure that's worth like 20p. I would say it all boils down to what games are in the job lot, right? My PS2 collection is prominently Japanese games. And tons of them, right? For every job lot that I would see 1 or 2 games I wanted, and then I ended up buying a job lot of 10 to 15 for those 1 or 2 games I wanted. The majority of my collection is visual novels that I will never play. So it just sort of happens when you're buying job lots. You're at the mercy of the person selling it, basically, as to what's in there. And if there was anything good, you know for a fact that seller would have put that something good in a separate listing. They wouldn't include a good game in a job lot. Just got to ask yourself, oh, if there's a good game in this job lot, why? Is it because the seller doesn't know? Rare, but can happen, right? The seller doesn't know it's a valuable game. That can happen. Or is there another reason? Is the disc scratched? Is its manual missing? Is it a different region version of the game? Is there a reason why they're selling it in a job lot and they're not selling it separately? Those are the things you have to consider. But I mean, so long as you do your research on what you're buying, right? Then, you know, ultimately you decide in that situation whether or not you think it's worth it or not. What's your favorite gaming console? I wonder what my favorite gaming console is. Gee. I wonder what my favorite gaming console is. Yeah, that's right, the Dreamcast. No, it's the Xbox 360. I don't think anybody is shocked there. Although the Wii is a close one. PS2 probably for the like number of good games to bad games ratio. The PS2 maybe. Don't have Saint Alessia, and tell me what's going to happen when I pick this up. Really? I was expecting these like walls to move or something, and some like creature to come out. So I thought I'd be really clever, and apparently not. There I was thinking I was so smart, doing it that way. The best job lots to go for are like when somebody in your local area is selling something. Like on Facebook. Like not even on like Facebook Marketplace, but on like go to their house and give them money. For the thing, right? I bought a PSP once on Facebook Marketplace local. I bought a PSP and there were a bunch of games with it, right? I traded that PSP in the next day, and a handful of the games I bought, and made my money back. And I kept the games that I wanted for my collection. I don't usually do that, because I'm predominantly anti-resell. But I'll explain my predominantly. Because my view has started to change a little bit. As I enter the I may have to resell and become the very thing I swore to destroy era. Resellers who are reselling things at the market value, they are putting those games back into the pool. They are available to be purchased by people who want them. The collectors who buy and sell between each other to change the prices, they are the real enemies. That's not to say that resellers don't engage in bad practices, because they do. But if a reseller is not raising the market price, then at the end of the day, it's a tough one. I hate resellers, but I'm looking at what things I can do as a self-employed businessman to raise money, and one of the things I could literally do is reselling. I would hate to do it. I would feel physically sick to do it, but I could do it. I was demoted... Wait, hold on. I was demoted for finding Danton-san dead? Why was I demoted? I'm still angry about this. I'm still utterly furious about this. Yo, is that ice on my character? Hold on. That's a lot of detail. Why did they do that? That's a lot of unnecessary detail. I don't necessarily disagree. Provide me your reasoning. Because then I can make sure, if I go into reselling, that I don't fall into those same pitfalls. That I'm moral about it. Is there such a thing as a moral reseller? Different people will have different views on that.
Yes? Hail, savior of Bruma. Goodbye.
Have you found... Ah, you found it.
What did you give me? 3 strong potions of healing. That's boring. Right. If I bought like a job lot of stuff, right, and there was 3 games in that job lot I wanted and 30 games I didn't. Like 33 games, 10%. 3 games was what I wanted to keep, right? Surely there would be the expectation that I sell those 30 games at more money than what I spent. One buy with out of pocket. According to them, it's find something to flip to get money to buy. Right. I would not approach with that attitude. Because I've approached with that attitude before, and I've lost money. Speculation is always risky. In any business market, but especially in reselling and retro. Yeah. Buying something rare to sell it to make even more money...
And I don't care to know you.
I agree. That's... Someone who's in a tight spot, buying and selling it. Yeah, it's... I should go to Azan. We'll hand that in eventually. Let's go to Fighters Guild here and activate. Go here and activate. I buy something rare to have something rare. Yeah. I buy something rare to have something rare. I didn't necessarily buy things like
I assume you're back for more work, because I don't see a big need to chat with you.
Oh god. Nope, the name of that game is gone. I'm an old man. I'm losing it.
I've got more for you. He's an Orcish noble, a fine man. Our families go back a bit. Anyway, his daughter is missing. Head to his estate and talk to him. Find his daughter, and mind your manners. I don't want you embarrassing me. A fine model of an orcish woman. Now go find her, and don't be rude, or she'll rip your ears off.
Look at mine.
Go help Lord
Flipped a coin, bought Claire Obscure. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I've heard very good things. I've also heard people saying, turn-based RPGs are back. And I'm like, they release every year. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I mean, the YouTube channels that are like, hey everyone, I spent £1,000 in CEX and now I've turned that into £10,000. Like that. That kind of shit annoys me. Because they're robbing other people who are less well off of an opportunity to, you know. It's tricky, isn't it? It's tricky.
It's my farewell.
You have the hands of a healer.
That mustache on the orc, yeah, it's rough. He's got a giant slug across his face. He's worried about us embarrassing him. What are you doing? What's he doing?
What's the status of the Stone of Saint El? Well done. You've put in good work for me. I only wish I had... Look, I've got nothing more for you, my friend. I believe Burrs has one further assignment, but that is all. Good day.
What's your opinion on the future of virtual reality in gaming? It'll be more successful, but it will never take over as the... Shut up, all of you! You're noisy! It'll never take over as the main format for video games. It'll never take over as the, you know, as the main thing. But the audience for it will increase as the technology gets cheaper and cheaper. I hate to say it, but Facebook had the right idea. By turning it into a communication tool as a socializing tool rather than just a video gaming tool. They broadened the audience for VR. And by broadening the audience for VR, they brought the price of VR down. So the general public, so literally anyone could afford a VR headset, right? That's smart. Ugh, no, I can't stand the paying to get into expos and jumble sales and things early. That infuriates me. The people who turn up an hour early and knock on people's cars and go, games or gold? Games or gold? I wish those people a very merry anal sphincter rupture. Well, VR doesn't require physical activity. You can play plenty of VR games that are rather sort of stationary. and sat. Trover Saves the Universe is just one example. But I get where you're coming from. Microsoft is pushing it with Game Pass. You can sync your Xbox controller to your MetaQuest headset and play your Xbox Game Pass games within VR. Oh, free food.
Ah, you are from the Fighters Guild, I resume. Good show. I am Lord Rugdump Groshurgak. Let us conversate on the Lady Rugbutt. I fear that whilst out rock-picking, she was apprehensive, stolen away. My suspicion is that ogres have abjected her. Please search to the east of my sprawling abode. They have been known to vacate these premises. I am most gracious and truly woeful. Please,
What a weird way of speaking.
proceedeth most urgent like.
My known route. Really? None of this is considered stealing? Why are your containers not marked as stealing? What's going on? Why is your bed not marked as owned? Huh?
Hither to me, good varlet.
Well, video games that you play now on, like your PC or whatever, require hand movement and pressing of fingers. You know, I don't think console-based video games with controllers will take off until you can play them with your mind and you don't have to put any input at all. I'm playing devil's advocate, Vlad. Don't worry, I appreciate your opinion. I'm just teasing. Yeah, I mean, going somewhere when you're super sick and spreading all your germs, and then going there just to buy stuff, it's just and then sell it on eBay. It annoys me so much. It infuriates me because I don't get to go out to a lot of those sorts of like boot fairs and shit, right? There's gonna be one in June near me. I'll be going to. You better believe that someone will have already picked it clean. Oh, like picking up a game and then going, nah, I don't want it, and putting it back. Like a YouTuber who's like, oh, I'm really snotty and I got COVID, but haha, I'm here at this event, and then, you know, oh. Well, I picked up this rare copy of a game I'm not going to buy. And now I put all my germs over it, like that. Is that what you mean? Are you Lady Rugbutt?
Glad you killed those things. I'd have done it myself, but apparently that's not ladylike. Let's get back to my father. Cyrodiil is surrounded to the north and east by the lofty Gerald and Vallis mountain ranges. Please, get on with it.
Excuse me? What's your problem? Do you need healing? Something wrong with you. Something wrong with you. Hello, hello, hello. Talking to you. Let's get her back to her miserable father. I am stricken with woe. Oh, God. It sounds like you love to enjoy hate-watching him the same way I love to enjoy hate-watching people like, Retrohead.
You found my belabored daughter. I will tell Burge Grokash about your indentures. Take this.
Oh, I see. They're malapropisms. I did wonder why he wasn't making any sense. Absorb speechcraft on strike. That's funny. That's funny. That much? He enjoys watching him that much? No, I've been to an expo, right, and spent a lot of money. But the difference is the things I went to an expo and spent a lot of money on were like model kits, and I'm not going to sell those. I'm eventually going to make them. The point is the eventually part. When do I get to advance? Me advance? Rank. That's a lot of money to spend at an expo. That I guess is on stuff that they're then gonna sell for more, right? Is my HUD messed up? If something in the game is breaking, that tells me I'm at risk of, like, crash trouble. Yeah, Shadenall Fighters Guild is over here. So I don't know why I'm getting a marker for over there.
This is a grand day.
I'm expecting a crash. I know. But look, that HUD is completely ruined. Stopped working.
You need to go find Lady Rogbutt. You got her back in one piece. Good work. I've always liked that girl. May have to look her up sometime. Here's your payment. You've done good work, and you deserve better than your... I've got one more for you, meat.
Harlan's watch.
Some folks are missing in Harlan's watch. We've been contracted to find out what's happened. Speak to Durana Thelis for all the details. Get going.
Like, I could understand if you were a collector and you had that kind of money and you were spending it on stuff that you...
Stop wasting time.
That you wanted. You know, I could understand that. 100%. You're a collector with that kind of money and you are buying stuff to collect. I could understand. If you're buying that stuff to sell to other collectors to raise the price, I'd have problems. Maybe fast traveling will fix the HUD. I'm a believer in not spending too much for anything. Like, you will value things that you spend a lot of money on. It's important to make a spend like that every once in a while, so that you end up sort of valuing that spend. Yeah, we've soft-locked, which I figured would happen given that we had HUD issues. We've soft-locked on the loading screen. Oh. Oh, notifications. Star Wars The Skywalker Saga is free again on Epic Game Store. Think I got that for free before. In library, yeah. Gonna reply at and keeps gaming. I want to know what these emails are that have been pinging off for the last hour while I boot back into Elder Scrolls. Oh. You've been manually re-invited to the affiliate program. Please complete the onboarding process. Oh, thank you, Twitch. I've been sent an affiliate invite for Twitch because I requested, having reached affiliate before, I requested nicely, and they have sent me a re-invite. Yes. La la la, Dovahkiin, 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 Dovahkiin-wa. Dovahkiin-wa is healthy, you'll eat it today. Quinoa. Dovahkiin-wa. Now your heart isn't broken. Dovahkiin-wa, Dovahkiin-wa. Dovahkiin-wa. Yes, so I will deal with that after today's stream. I will deal with that. This is the perfect opportunity now for me to do a weekly thing where I keep track of who is subscribed and on what platform, so I can put the proper name drops and that sort of thing out, so I can have a marquee that allows me to show, like, sponsor, you know, Patreon, Twitch, YouTube, and how much. And I can set Nightbot up to name drop people. The same way that I'm doing, like, the question, the random question. I can set up a paste bin that I update with the names of people who are supporting.
I've been better. Take care.
I'm stealing all your crops. I hope you don't mind. I'm stealing all your crops. It just goes to show that sometimes just asking nicely, saying, here's the situation, I was an affiliate before, I left because I was misled. I you know, through fear-mongering, I left Twitch. I want to come back. And they invited me back. That is honestly huge. Kono bangumi wa goran no sponsor no tekyute okuribshimasu. Yeah.
Hello. You're from the Fighters Guild, I presume. Oh, it's good that you've arrived. We need your help with some disappearances. Some folks reported seeing strange lights near the old swampy cave. We sent folks to investigate them, but haven't seen them since. We need help.
Daddy knows she sighed.
They started appearing a few nights ago. Odd flickering lights. In the morning, there was nothing to see. But they were there at night. Be careful.
Yeah. How bad could it be? I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I haven't had my coffee yet today. I'm just so exhausted. I'm so... Oh, dear. Oh, Nanroot. Nanroot. Glowing lights. Oh, they're will-o-wisps. Willpower's been damaged. Right, okay. Gotta do it this way. The one time I need potions, I don't have any potions. Potion of sorcery, yes! Son of a bitch! Absorbing my fucking magicka. I might need to use a different weapon here. What have I got in my inventory? Red wave. That might work. In which case, I'll be glad I picked this up. I'll be glad Vlad sent us on the boat quest. George Lucas confirmed that Yoda speaks the way he does to get people interested. Oh, right. To make the character, interesting. Yeah. I can see. That makes sense.
Yes.
Well, yeah, what's her name? It's not Yordle. The female Yoda from, the first movie. From, the prequel trilogy. Doesn't speak like that. And she's a Yoda, so... Yodiaka Wainia. Is that actually her name? I don't remember it being that long. Yaddle! There we go. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yaddle. Yeah, she speaks normally. Yaddle's the one I'm thinking of. I love that they sometimes go running after the adoring fan. It makes them easier to attack. Grogu can't speak yet, but you know when he does, he'll be like, "Hey, yo, what's up? It's me, Grogu." When I call all up in the place, you don't want me to come with a gun in your face? I do it hotter than anybody else. That shit sucks. Damn. I thought it was whack. It went running past me again. That's so funny. Don't know why they particularly hate the adoring fan so much. Biosora, Biosora, Biosora. In hindsight, was the existence of the adoring fan in Starfield a nod to the Oblivion remaster being in development? Right, okay. How so? Show you're working out. I mean, we already know that game was mismanaged. You know, it's so sad what happened to the people in this cave. So sad indeed. Alexa, play Despacito. That's true. That's true. Oh no. Oh no, stop. Don't hurt me. Oh no. 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 Oh no. No, stop. Dumbass. Ah! Dumbass thought he was really doing something, huh? Minecraftcito. Sprigatito. 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 Alright. We'll stop after this quest for today. That's a good 7 hours. $50, give or take. Oh, wrong one. I hadn't switched back. Oh no! Not the instant adoring boyfriend. Oh no. Oh no. Why does the Staff of Worms not work? Why does the Staff of Worms not work? Yeah, it's May the 4th. Normally I would do something Star Wars related, but the Oblivion numbers are so good. So I did my Star Wars related thing last night. And I might log into Fortnite later and play some Star Wars event stuff. There's still some trolls here? It's a fairly lengthy quest. Compared to the Orc one that we just did that was really short. Yeah, May the 4th. It's already that far through the year. Nuts. Please tell me that's it. Nope. Still more trolls in this game. Right turn. Forward. March. Left turn. Easy. And another Donkey Kong. All destruction spells unlocked. Finally. What's that one destruction spell I've been waiting to use? It's that one destruction. Finger of the Mountain, isn't it? Finger of the Mountain. Da 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 da. I finger, baby. Ah, wait. But putting the word finger in that song doesn't work. What's your favorite video game quote or dialogue? You've asked that one today. Come up with some new questions, Nightbot. I could actually, like, I'm thinking about doing, like, maybe a Mad Lib. So Nightbot will pick, like, a random noun, a random adjective, and a random, like, verb from a list, and put them into a sentence. That might be a little bit cringe, but it could also come up with something funny that might be chortle-worthy. Don't have enough magicka? How much magicka does one need for Finger of the Mountain? 710? Are you nuts? No one has that kind of... From Vampire. Have I heard that mentioned? Have you mentioned Vampire before? I need clairvoyance. Clairvoyance. Clairvoyance, clairvoyance, clairvoyance. La 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 la. The game is mid. Sometimes mid can be good, though. As you say, mid with vibes can be good. In many ways, that's what the original Nier is, Nier Gestalt Replicant. That's very much mid with vibes. And I can say that with it being a 10 out of 10 game for me. One of my favorite video games of all time. I can say Nier is mid. I'm allowed to say that. Yeah, I can't see the left screen at all because I don't have the blind down. So I'm now looking at the second screen to play. I was intending to be done by 6, so I wouldn't have to deal with the glare on the screen. It's an RPG about being a fresh vampire in Victorian London and gathering info on all the people you meet and deciding if you'll kill them. That's fun. When you say Victorian, I automatically assume nightmare creatures. Maybe it's time I gave that game series a go. They're all dead. The Mind and Body Ring. Fortify... Reflect damage on self. Fortify strength on self. What's my current damage ring? Retribution. Reflect damage on self 8. Well, shit. That's basically what I was using, but ever so slightly better. Get in! We can turn this in. And then we'll, well, if we call it there, then I might be confused as to where we're going. However, if I trigger the next Fighters Guild quest, then that won't happen.
A hail and hearty welcome, friend.
Wake up, wake up, wake up.
You're supposed to be helping out the folks at Harlan's Watch. Trolls, huh? And drawn in by will-o'-the-wisps? There's some lousy luck for you. Well, here's your payment. Afraid to say, I don't have any more contracts for you. You've cleared every contract we've got on the books. You outrank me now, so there's certainly no more I can do for you. Rumor has it that Orion's looking for you. You didn't hear it from me, though.
Orion.
I've got... Bye.
And that is marked in my quests. Cool. Well, we're going to stop it here for today then. Thank you very much for coming, everybody. Much appreciated as always. I just want to see how many concurrents we've got right now. 22. Wow. All of you who are still here, you are fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Appreciated as always. We hit a peak of 34 today. That's not bad at all. Around about 4:30 in the afternoon. It's pretty good. Yeah, I wasn't intending to go at 8. I was intending to go 6 hours, but you know things were pretty good at 4, so I carried on going just for a little bit longer. Yeah, we hit our peak around 4:30 today, which is fantastic. I'll be curious to see how that is every day and sort of check the numbers. But as always, fantastic to see that kind of performance here on YouTube. It's crazy. If you had asked me 2 weeks ago if I was ever going to hit those numbers consistently, I would have told you, no, don't be unrealistic. I'll never be a big-name streamer ever. And yet, here we are. Crazy. Well, I'm not a big-name streamer, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't usually pull in these sorts of numbers. So thank you. Everybody who is here, thank you. But please... as I've said before, and as I will continue to say until it happens, don't be strangers. The chat is there. Please engage. You know, quell my fears that you are bots. Okay? Quell my fears for me. And you know, if you feel like drumming up, even just like a hi or a hello, it's always appreciated. Well, I am going to go, but once again, thank you very much, everybody, for coming, and I guess this evening I shall deal with the Twitch affiliate. So please, look forward to that on Twitch shortly. Okay? Until next time, if we live that long, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.